Restream should be good. I'll keep this open for a second just to be sure. Yo. I'll try to keep my phone out of the shot. It has chat open. My phone has chat. I will take a picture of the setup after the fact, but there is a lot going on with this thing. How is the audio? That is my #1 question right now. Can you hear me? Because that is the current, there's a couple new things, actually. We have a couple new things going on here, and I have to be sure that they're working proper. First, where do I want to start? Where do I want to start? You can hear me? Sick. Dope. I got a couple of new things for Christmas, one of which is a 4K cam link from Elgato, which means I can now hook up the big fancy camera from college to my laptop, which is super fun. Because now I can actually use the fun big camera and get more used to using it. And then the other thing I got was a Samson Meteorite, which is a nice little USB mic that is a lot better than the Blue Snowball. Juan, what's up? Welcome to chaos, or at least the start of chaos. This is going to be chaotic. I can promise you that now. It is going to be chaotic. I think the best way to really show what we're about to get into, put this all back in the pile. I want everybody to see this as it is. Okay, so to start off with, this is the Pokemon Baking Cookbook. It's Pokemon with baking. This is an official Pokemon thing. Switch over to Twitch. Sick. Honestly, I'm excited about this. This is what I got COVID for, actually. I went to the mall and I got this, and then I was knocked out of commission for like 2 weeks. You want that? Oh, wait till you see some of the recipes. One of which actually is on the cover. We will be making these little Weasel cookies. They're very cute. We're making 5 recipes from this today. And just to really, hammer home, this is one of them, we'll get to that in a second. Just to really hammer home how much stuff. This much stuff. It is this much stuff. This thing is heavy as hell. We are going to be making mudbray mud pie. I almost said a fuecoco. Spice loaf, weasel cookies, morpeko cookies, and doduo macaroons. 5 recipes. I will show you all of them before we get started, but I just really wanted to show this massive box really fast. I really had to just emphasize. Oh, my phone's gonna keep trying to lock itself. Have to really baking materials galore. It is. Oh my god, buying all this was fun. I bought this at the start of a freaking sleet storm, which was great. Okay, but today, our first recipe that we will be making, all of these at different baking times, obviously. I'm going to try to do this efficiently. Try. Stalkus, you've seen a HANDCAM stream before, I know you have. We're going to try to do 5 in an efficient, organized manner. We're going to see how well that works. But this one has to come first. This is the Mudbray Mud Pie. It is absolutely delicious looking. I am a mess for chocolate. We're making this. The thing is that this takes 4 hours to chill, on top of the 45-minute prep and the 40-minute bake. So this is going to have to go first so we can have it ready by the end. So take a good look at this guy. He's also the most complicated recipe, 4 hours. I did say all day. We're going to be here for a minute. Just to chill. Yeah. It's because it's a pudding. It's pudding and chocolate. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. I am excited to cook this. Or bake this, really. We're baking. This is a baking, not cooking. What's up, Black Emerald? Stalkus, that's rude. Alright. We have got, for the ingredients for this, I also had to buy a new kind of dish. Had to buy a new kind of dish for this. We have, I'm going to get the dairy out as needed. We're going to have to microwave the butter. Have to microwave it. Twitch chat should be showing up at like the chat thing, but you might have a slight delay there, buddy. We'll see. Alright. This is going to be for the fuecoco thing, so we don't need that right now. The other fun part's going to be like digging through and seeing what we do, what we don't need. This is everything for all the recipes. That's why it looks so intimidating. Okay, for this, cookie crumbs. Salt is in the bottom of there somewhere. We'll pull it out when we get to it. More butter, dark chocolate. This is not for that. This is some dark chocolate. I don't know about you guys, but when I see I need, 10 ounces of dark chocolate, I was like, oh, they probably sell bricks of chocolate somewhere. No. At least nowhere that I found. So, I bought chocolate chips. I bought chocolate chips. That's the only way I could think to buy 40 ounces of dark chocolate for all the recipes. So, we're please just understand how much chocolate I bought for this. We don't need the milk chocolate. This is bittersweet chocolate. I had to get this for, was it this I had to get this for? Dark chocolate is fancy chocolate. Yeah, we got a lot of fucking dark chocolate. We have all of this dark chocolate. There are 4 bags. 4 bags. So much dark chocolate. I swear we're gonna get more efficient as we go, but right now I had tech issues, so I was planning on unpacking everything and organizing it like before I started, but then I had to like run around the house looking for an HDMI to HDMI cable, and I just panicked. I did find one. This is honey. We don't need that for this recipe. Okay, here's our kosher salt. We will need that. Okay, kosher salt, animal crackers, dark chocolate. Twitch and the internet just do not like each other. Oh dear. I don't use Twitch enough to really know. Was this the one that needed almonds? What? This needed a nut. I forget which nut it needed. I thought this needed a nut. Am I crazy, guys? I mean, the answer is yes, but am I crazy, guys? Okay, eggs, brown sugar. We need the light brown sugar, which is one of these. That's regular sugar. That is confectioner's sugar. There are so many kinds of sugar. Okay. Brown sugar. Bam. Nut. Nut. Alright, let's see. Brown sugar. Okay, now we do need the regular sugar. Regular sugar. Vanilla extract. Where the hell did that go in here? Oh no. Vanilla extract. Oh dear, I have to like my phone is gonna keep doing this over and over. Yes, we are all here gathered today to be gluttons. That is what we are here for. More kosher salt, cocoa powder. Cocoa powder. Oh, flour. Flour is in the freezer. I have to go get the flour. And then pecans. I wanted chopped pecans. These are slivered almonds. Except, let me go grab it really fast. Make everything together. Let's see. And my walnuts are here. We need these. And this. Holy crap, that's cold. That is so cold. Oh my god. Okay, flour. The recipe calls, it calls for pecans, except I didn't want to buy even more nuts. Low cell phone. Yeah, no, I had to find somewhere to read chat, because I could see, what the camera is showing, roughly, but I cannot read that far away with chat in, an efficient manner, so I just popped it open on my phone and put my phone on Do Not Disturb. You have to find your solutions, man. But yeah, no, I got walnuts because, frankly, I didn't want to waste any more nut money. I did get almonds for something else, though. We're going to get to that, though. Okay, so that's the pecans that we're making into walnuts. Milk, cream, cornstarch. Cornstarch. More brown sugar, salt. Egg yolks. We have this in the fridge. More dark chocolate. How many ounces is this again? We should only need 1 bag of the dark chocolate. We already have it. That's sick. Okay. And then butter, cream, the confectioner sugar. Where did it go? The sugar. This is a very ingredient. Like, this is literally the most complicated recipe. Like, we are starting out with the most complicated recipe. We have so many nuts, man. This is for a different recipe. I do have a backup because I have a feeling that that chocolate has gone bad. So let's put back what we don't need. It's all this. Sick. Okay. The final amount of all the things we are going to need for this recipe, just for your viewing pleasure. All this to make our pie. It's a lot of sugar. A good chunk of this is like sugar but not sugar, which might help a bit. I don't know. This is a very unhealthy stream. I cannot pretend that anything we're going to be doing is healthy. Like, I won't lie to you. Okay. So now that we got the Mudbray ingredients sorted out. That took a fucking minute. Here, I will go through really fast before we dive into this, and I will show you what we are making today. We're making 5 things. You can kind of see in the thumbnail, but not very well. So the things we are making include dough duo macaroons. Little, like, chocolate coconut macaroons shaped like dough duo. Very cute. Very friendly. Sugar or flour, get out of the way. But very cute, excited to make. This is recipe number 1. It is so cute. So we have that. Number 2. I hope I'm not flipping past any of them. We shouldn't. There's 5 of them. There's 5. I tried to pick ones that had pictures because, frankly, I am an idiot and I need, like, direction. Especially because I don't bake very often. I almost made the zigzagoo eclairs, but eclairs are, like, you have to sacrifice, like, your firstborn child to Jesus to get them to come out correctly, and we just do not have that time. So, cinnamon rolls. We will come back to this. Like, this is not the end of the baking arc. This is just me having a holiday and going, I want to spend it having fun. Oh, no, not Black Emerald, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Well, here's the Buizel cookies. They're supposed to be apricot, but I'm doing peach. Oh no, not your pipes though. When I was in high school, we had to move house for about a year because we lived in this foreclosed house. And the pipes froze and burst, which already sucked. So, but the real fun came when I got home. My mother pulls me aside and goes, Himi, get your stuff together right now, take whatever you want, pack it up, and get in the car. It turns out that when the pipes burst, they knocked loose a ton of asbestos. So we had to leave for like a year while they cleaned up all the asbestos from the house. Real fun. Oh, it sucks though. I hope it's an easy fix. Now that we had that cheerful story. What's up, spaghetti? This is not a Wendy's, but it is a bakery. This is a bakery. Yeah, it's like 5 degrees outside right now. I am not going outside for fucking anything. I do want to make this sandile thing at some point, but it's not today. There are like a lot of really cool recipes in here. Next up, we have, I have to like, I like sifting through to make sure I'm not missing it. I wanted to make the Floette one, but I actually, when I bought these, it was a little bit too far out, and I did not want to, well, we sell the Mudbray pie already. I didn't want to get vegetables for it just for them to go bad, so I did not end up doing the Floette pie thing this time, which actually might be a good thing, because there's a lot of proofing involved with it. Okay, here we go, here we go. We're getting to the next recipes. I don't like mint. I'll stand by that opinion. These are the Morpeko double chocolate cookies with milk and dark chocolate. Please admire them. They are beautiful. I think these are the ones I'm most excited to eat. But we are also making these today. Like, every other recipe is, like, really easy and simple. It's, like, mostly just cookies and stuff. It is just the mud bray pie that is complicated as all hell. So we're gonna go from, like, extra hard mode to, oh, we're making cookies. It's so easy and sweet. So get ready for a fucking adventure. Alright, and then we have one last recipe. One last one. This is the Four Cocoa Spiced Ginger Loaf. I am very excited about this. I had to hunt down candied ginger. That was fun. I am very excited for this, mainly because spice. It's probably not going to be spicy. There is a little bit of spicy to it, but like, I don't know, I'm just excited for it. Plus, Four Cocoa is precious. We love Four Cocoa in this household. But there we go. That is all of the recipes. That is all 5. It's your favorite starter. He's precious. Like, I'm sorry to Sprigatito, though. It's like, Sprigatito's recipe is these pistachio rolls, and I just don't care for pistachio like that. Coridon is a really complicated one. Coridon is a souffle. I cannot make a souffle. Just the pipe and the... Okay, just the kitchen ones. That's good, at least. Did they burst, or are they just frozen? That's the question. I love how this says the difficulty is 2 out of 4. This is not a 2 out of 4 recipe, bro. Like, bro. Okay. Now, I need to... Let's see. I got the rest of it. Alright. We need to preheat the oven and grab our springform pan and line the bottom with a circle of parchment paper. So I'm going to grab those objects. I love that it's just default 350. It makes my life a lot easier. Bowl. Bowl. I also forgot to bring bowls over. Once again, I really did intend to, like, have everything set up beforehand. I didn't think my tech issues would be that severe. Okay, so there's our... Did you guys ever hear of a springform pan before? Like, I don't know, I never heard of one before this. Looks like baby whisks. I might eat this. Where did all of my fucking spoons go? I mean, I guess this is a spoon. I don't want to use this spoon. And then I need brush paper. Okay. Sick. Oh, I took the spoons over here. That's where they all went. Fantastic. I'm an idiot. Up there. There are also some objects I have never used in my life that we're going to be using today. Namely a hand mixer. Like, every recipe requires the hand mixer. You may have a basement leak there, Stalkus. You're just frozen. Oh, thank God. I hope they just stay frozen and that they don't burst or anything. Like, I am giving you, knock on wood, just like good pipe vibes. Good pipe energy. Frozen hot chocolate. I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever had frozen hot chocolate either. Ah. I also have my Tamagotchi here. If he starts beeping, that's why. So this is a springform pan. It's a form. It springs. It's very large. Frozen hot. That's so interesting. Where do you get frozen hot chocolate? Where is that a thing? I need to cut a circle out for him. Is it tasty? Okay. So you've never had it. Okay. So we need this, and we need to cut it up. I may have to try some. I don't know where you get, it's like a Dunkin' thing. Can you get it like Dunkin' or something? Some restaurants have it. Oh, sick. How do I want to cut this in like a... How do I want to cut this? That's the question. It's like, this is hideous. We're just gonna cut it into a circle and then, like, go from there. Please don't judge me on my circle cutting abilities. I'm begging you. Isn't it so, like, I don't know, watching baking videos and just like, man, they have people who clean up for them, they have people who get the ingredients out in advance. No, I have 2 Walmart bags next to me for trash. And I'm gonna be washing all of these dishes by my fucking self. There. We have like 2 Walmart bags just for the trash. Once again, I have to reopen my chat. Homemade stuff is better? Okay. I'm assuming it's just like hot chocolate, but would that just be a milkshake? Am I nuts? Would that just be a milkshake? A little bit smaller. Actually, that was a discussion I had yesterday. Is a boneless wing just a chicken nugget? Like, is that just grown up for chicken nugget? Like, could you just tell your little kid they want boneless wings? This is not a perfect circle. I'm so sorry to the circle enthusiasts out there. I'm doing you dirty. Froze it till it's actually like chocolate. Okay. How's this? Will this fit? I think that's as good as we're gonna get. Yeah, we could get like a little bit off the top, I think. Don't mind me, I'm being a perfectionist already. This is why I can't do baking. Because, like, cooking is like an art. You can fix cooking on the fly, like, that's fine. But baking is a freaking science. If you mess up with baking, you will lose, like, everything. How dare you? How dare I? Oh no, I made it a strange shape. We're gonna have to live with it. Okay, it says to grease it. Oh, we're gonna have to get butter out for that. Don't worry about it. Okay. We're gonna need to pull out all of our unsalted butter, which is one of the things that I keep in the fridge. Okay. Oh, the butter is stuck to the fridge. Why the hell is the butter stuck to the fridge? Oh, okay. My butter decided that it really liked being in the fridge, and it just did this when I tried to pull it out. But here, we have some unsalted butter, just some assembly required. I've made an oval. I did make an oval. I made a straight up oval. Oh god, I'm like cracking this open like it's a... What is this? This is not opening how I intended for this to open. Like, what the hell? Some assembly required. Okay, so we have some butter at least. We get a bowl. We're gonna have to melt this butter. I just like to use the microwave personally. That's a Himi choice there. I don't like to... Okay, here. We're gonna move our springform pan out of the goddamn way. Okay, the oven heated up way too fast. I am not ready for the oven. Okay, so I also... Another reason I'm excited is this was the excuse I needed to buy more than one fucking bowl. We have more than one bowl now, guys. There's more than one. More like disassembly. The butter is falling apart. Just like me. Okay, so just for the crust, we need cookie crumbs, and we need the butter and a half a teaspoon of kosher salt. Kosher salt is easy. How the hell do I open this container? How do I open this? I guess that works. Oh, there's like a lid. Okay, I see. There's a lid. pop that bad boy open. That's a melon baller. We don't need that for this recipe. We are going to need our cup thingy in a minute. Okay. And we will need, it's a half a teaspoon. It's an eighth, that's a fourth, half a teaspoon. Sick. Can I not get kosher salt all over my kitchen table? No. No, I cannot. This is too much kosher salt. It's way too much kosher salt. Okay, we're gonna go with that. That might be a bit too salty, but that's just kind of where we are in life. Sometimes you have too much kosher salt. I'm so sorry if you thought this was gonna go like really neatly. That is just not how I function. Thank God I remembered a trash can. Okay. I want a chocolate potato cake. Wait, why are you making potato fudge? Is that a thing? Is that... Let me move all my sugars out of the way. I have a lot of sugar. There is so much sugar for these recipes. Another thing that you should take into consideration, should you ever get this book really fast. It says to get chocolate cookies and crumble them up. I don't know where the hell you just buy chocolate cookie crumbs from. You can't really find Oreos. I just bought animal crackers. I just bought chocolate animal crackers and we're just going with this. This is what we're doing with our life. We're just using fucking animal crackers. Where'd my scissors go? So, I don't know. Maybe in Walmart I missed, like, the plain Oreos aisle or something, but I couldn't find anything, so I just bought the animal crackers. That's what we're going with. And we need to crush these guys. If it works, it works. Oh, these smell fucking amazing, though. Oh, my God. And once these crumbled, how crumbled is crumbled? Let me get it back. We're gonna do that. I'm also going to microwave this stick of butter. We have multitasking people. Where did all of my Tupperware go? There it is. We have steps. There are steps to these processes. This is a lot of butter. Okay, in the microwave. Oh God, I broke the microwave. Oh no. We're gonna roll. Sick. That. And a back. I think the butter might explode. We will see. But yes, so we're gonna be learning from my mistakes today. Number one is not researching where to buy cookie crumbs and just buying animal crackers and then having to mash them by hand like a plebeian. Chocolate Ray Page. That's the microwave. I don't think I have heard of this, Stalkus. What is it? What is that object? Big brain move. I mean, I'll give it credit. These are mushing really nicely. Like, look at that. God damn. What's up, Scots? That... Okay, I take it back. This was fucking genius move. These just crumpled so easily. I am shook. Okay, so I'm gonna need, like, a secondary place to hold these. I don't know, I could... Because I need a mush still. No, we'll mush with the small one and put them in the big one. Yeah, we got a strat. We got a plan. We're doing. Making it work. And we are going to need, how much was this? 2.5 cups of these. So we have some crumpling to do. Have fun, Scots. Thank you for stopping by. We are just, it smells like chocolate animal cracker. Like, it smells, like, so strongly of chocolate animal cracker. Holy shit. Like, it is in the air. Like, all I smell is animal cracker. This is actually really satisfying. Is this ASMR? Does this sound like ASMR? Am I doing it right? I don't know. What's the line between cursed audio and ASMR? Because frankly, all ASMR sounds cursed to me. I cannot stand the sound of ASMR. Here we go. This went so much smoother than I could have expected. There you go. It could pass as ASMR, okay. This is Brownie ASMR. It hurts to whisper still. My voice still isn't really all the way there yet. Okay, here we go. More cookie crumbs. These smell so good, dude. These smell so good. This is the easy part. The hard part's gonna start when we get to the brownie layer. Beware of things going smoothly in baking. Ain't that the damn truth, though. Ain't that the damn truth. We're gonna ride it out. We're gonna ride it out while it lasts. We're gonna see how we do here. And I'm going to immediately drop this. Okay. On the bright side, the oven is like starting to warm the house up a bit. It is frigid outside. Is anybody else having fun with the weird like snowpocalypse hitting half of the North America right now? I thought it was just us, but no, like everywhere is cold and has snow of some sort. Go. I blame my grandmother. She wanted snow for her birthday, and she got it. She fucking got it, alright. There you go. We're making some crumbles. This is gonna taste so good, though. Like, oh my god. I am mushing some of these by hand. Okay. More crumbs. It doesn't say how fine the crumbs have to be, so I'm just kind of going for a good enough. Everything smells like chocolate. Like, everything smells like chocolate right now. More animal crackers. Yeah. Yeah. These smell good. I ate a whole pot of mac and cheese before this too, just because I didn't want to like snack on the ingredients, and I know myself well enough that I would. I do not have self-control. I like food. Ah. I wish I had a food processor. Like, imagine having a food processor. That would make so much. It would make things so much easier. I had to buy a hand mixer. Like, the people who had the house before us left, like, fucking everything. It's 21 there. Shit, can we trade? It is, let me see now. It is, oh, it's 10 degrees. We've warmed up. It was 5 when I got up. Got 10 whole degrees. That is my atomic. Yes, I see you, sir. Yes, you have pooped. I see. There. Remember to keep your Tamagotchis happy and healthy. I fed him before the stream. Don't listen to him if he starts crying. He's lying. Still like a couple of big pieces we need to bring down to size. Oh, I hope our power doesn't go out. Knocking on wood. Yeah, some of these pieces are still a little bit big, but we can just mush them. Okay, that's cup number 1. Tamagrouchi. Our Tamagrouchi's name is Doodle. Here is a better view of him. He is a baby. Here we go. I can't blame him if he's somewhat grouchy. I did not realize when I first got him that the health and hunger bar, I didn't know where to find it, so I thought he was just complaining to complain, and I kept disciplining him for complaining when he was, like, starving and sad. And I feel genuine, actual guilt over this. Okay. More crumbles. Okay, I gotta do less at a time now. I think I'm not crumbling some of these well enough. Let's do this. A little bit more. This actually might be enough just for the crumble parts. I love my Tamagotchi. Did anybody have a Tamagotchi as a kid? I never got to have one as a child. I know my siblings had them. I was too baby. They stopped being cool by the time I was, like, in school. It's been, like, 25 years now since Tamagotchi started. They're still vibing. I almost poured this without measuring it. Fantastic. Here we go. But why would you put Skittles and M&Ms together? That does not sound good. Wait, there's a Godzilla Tamagotchi? I want a fucking Godzilla Tamagotchi. What the hell? I want a Godzilla Tamagotchi. I am very jealous now. Oh my god. Some more in here. Might have to get a new bag soon. These are starting to... This is not holding up well to the pressure. Knock that over. I tried to do this, like, this camera here so you could, like, see the things somewhat properly by, like, flipping it. I don't know how well that's working, though. No idea where it's gone. I am jealous. I want to look at Godzilla. I wonder how much that goes for now. Like, Godzilla, like, antiques go for a lot of fucking money. And I will call it an antique. If the person selling Lucky Star figures on eBay can call them antiques, I'm gonna call it a fucking antique. I'm still hurt by that. I don't know if you can tell. It smells so good in here. Oh my god. Wait, how many, like, collabs did Tamagotchi do? I thought it was just, like, the standard, like, little guys. Like, the hat one, who's a good citizen, and, like, the blob, who's what happens when you feed it junk food and let it do nothing. I'm trying not to just feed my Tamagotchi junk food and let it do nothing. Here we go. Go. Okay. We're almost there. We're crunching, kids. We're crunching. Sick. That's a good amount of crunch. Oh, this piece didn't get very crunched. That's a good amount of crunch. There we go. Yeah, no, there's a hole in this bag. We gotta get a new bag if this is enough. Yeah, some of these pieces didn't get very pieced. Some of these, yeah, these, it should be good enough. We're mixing it with butter. Okay, that's 2. Some of these very much did not get crumbled very well. We're just gonna... Meh. Yeah. This is gonna taste really good, and that's gonna make up for, like, all the suffering. Okay. Is this a half? Almost. Yeah, some of these just did not get crumbled. Let's do a little bit more. Here we go. A little bit more. Ty! It's been a minute! Welcome to the cooking. Or the baking. Welcome to the baking. We are We are crushing animal crackers. Say that 5 times fast. Oh my god. We're finally almost done crushing the animal crackers. This is like the first step of the first recipe. It's taken a while. I want to see how long this camera holds up, too, because I've never done it for, like, crazy long, and I was curious about it. The difficulty, 2 out of 10. This is step 1, bro. This is step 1. I wish I had a food processor. I keep trying to pour this in without measuring it. Pulverized a millionaire. His hands, they're filled with blood and chocolate. Yeah, these didn't get crunched super crazy well. Okay. There we go. Okay. We have finished crumbling the cookies. The chocolate has been shed. Yes. The chocolate was shed. Jesus Christ. That was a lot of chocolate. It's in the trash. Okay. I'm trying to be good about keeping everything in, like, a little trash bag so I don't have to do as much at the end. I am for sure gonna have to sweep now. Ah. Get the high horsepower. Okay, so we have our bowl of chocolate chocolate cookie crumbles. I don't know why that is such a tongue twister today. Okay, so it's the cookie crumbles. And then I already put the salt in. And then we need to put the butter in. Let me get the butter. Because I've left it in the microwave like an idiot. How are you looking? A little bit longer. I have to give him a couple more seconds with the kosher salt where I can't hurt it. Let's see. And then we're going to press this, when that is done, into the pan. And then we're going to bake it for 10 minutes. Sick. And then we will leave it to cool while we make the brownies. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Sick. Butter. That butter might be a little bit too hot in hindsight. I let the butter go a little bit too long, and now it's like steaming. But this is just what we have to. This is what we have to work with. Please welcome to the stage, steaming butter. Actually, this is why I like having two shots, because you can still see the butter here on the small one. All right. We are gonna line our springform pan really fast with the butter. It did not explode. You're correct. This could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. I just gotta brush this. I cannot find another freaking silicone brush thing. I tried to when I was at the store getting everything else. I just could not find one. We're greasing and greasing. Greasing. When I was like young, my father tried to make a hard-boiled egg in the microwave and it blew up. So like, don't do that. Just trying to spread butter everywhere I can, really. Especially since I didn't cut a perfect circle, I cut an oval. Okay, oval done. That. Now, okay, this is cooling off really fast, actually, so I won't burn myself. And we need 8 tablespoons. We're pretty much just gonna dip. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm trying so hard. 7, 8. And a little bit of extra just in case. Okay. That's that. And then stir it together. Where is a spoon? Yeah. We're gonna use the spoon I hate. Who's gonna do that? We're using the spoon I hate. Stalkus, you know better than that. Come on now. Is this ASMR yet? Have I achieved ASMR? I think I might just be achieving, like, ear bleeding, but... There you go. Bad Stalkus. A little bit more butter. It's not holding together super well. I'm breaking the recipe. It's gonna fail now. Here we go. There we go. Okay. And then we are using the flat bottom of a drinking glass, and we are going to put this all the way up the side of the pan. We're making the crust. Move this out of the way. I did bring over a glass. Someone out there might like this. I don't know who, and I kind of pity him, but someone out there, man. I washed my hands, and if you're baking stuff, you should too. Yes, it's gonna be so fucking good. You're supposed to use a glass to flatten it out. I have my Peanuts limited edition McDonald's glass from like the 1970s. A little bit more Choco. Little bit more Choco. I hope I'm doing this right. I think my pieces might be a bit too, like, thick, but it's far too late now. It's far too late. I know I typed my passcode in right phone. Can you say the Roshi, they don't eat your disasters? Would you eat my disaster tie? Would you eat this disaster piece? There we go. I'm just like, it's kind of satisfying to just attack it. I'm not gonna lie, like, this is actually kind of satisfying. Need more cookies on this side. This was supposed to be the easy step. This was a 3-step one. 3 steps. ASMR. Welcome back to Animal Cracker mashing. Where I don't know how to whisper very well, but we're making a pie. I don't think I made enough cookie crumbs, but it's a bit too late now. So this is what we're doing. Okay, there we go. I'm not good at whispering. Okay, here we go. I have like two modes. My voice is either super high and I'm yelling about something, or I'm talking like completely monotonously, I feel like. Okay, our crust is getting somewhere. Our crust is getting somewhere. Look at that. I'm trying so hard to be like gentle on it, but like, look at that. We're getting somewhere. This is gonna taste good. This is gonna be delicious. It's gonna be great. How do you burn a gummy bear? This is gonna be fantastic. I'm just dropping this. There we go. Look at that. We have got a pie crust. Screw your pre-made pie crusts. We made this with love and animal crackers. I'm trying to be gentle as I shove these into the sides. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, so for those who have seen all of the recipes we're making, or even if you just look at the thumbnail, you can see like the pictures. Which one are you the most excited about? We have the Duo macaroons, the Buizel thumbprint cookies, the Morpeko double chocolate cookies, our Mudbury mud pie, or our full cocoa spice loaf. There are 5 things. Okay, here we go, here we go. Cookies are fantastic, though. I do love me some cookies. I'm excited for those Morpeko cookies. I love chocolate. All of them. It is going to be a fun day. If you're just like working on something, just like throw me on in the background and you can listen to baking disasters. Ah. Here. The bottom of my crust. No. Okay, here we go. The loaf. I am excited for that loaf. It has a lot of spices in it, which, I mean, it's a spice loaf, which, like, I know that sounds like no shit, but, like, I'm excited for the spice loaf. I only have a little bit of this left. Okay. The recipe lied. I might need more animal cracker. We could make this work, though, I think. I think I'm making my crust a bit too thick, is the problem. Maybe I have to be more aggressive. Or maybe this is where everything falls apart. There we go. Actually, on that note, though, everything in this recipe book, except for one recipe, is vegetarian. It was really fun being able to look at the whole cookbook and just go, yeah, I can eat that. Like, literally everything. The only one that wasn't vegetarian used gelatin, which there are, like, alternatives for. So in theory, like, this whole cookbook is stuff I can eat. Which is very exciting for me. That's not very common. I'm gonna flip this over. Try using this side. Maybe you need more, maybe more butter on it will help, actually. Because, like, this is like the fucking, this is the base. This is the foundation. I need this to be good, otherwise we're kind of screwed. Some more butter. There we go. I've contaminated the butter. I contaminated the butter. I didn't think that through. I did not think that through. No Pokemon were harmed in the filming of this live stream. Steak was pretty good. Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever had vegan steak. I've had vegan meatballs. I have not had vegan steak. Oh, I've broken it. I don't know at what point do I say, like, okay, this is as good as it's gonna get. I just keep trying until I give up. This may not be the tallest cake or pie. Yeah, this may not be the tallest pie. I knew this wasn't going to go as good as the picture. I want to re-emphasize, like, I knew this was not going to go as good as the pictures. I'm hoping, like, one thing does, but I would be a fucking fool if I thought every single thing I make is going to look like the bakey pictures. Yeah, it's not very high, but I think this is as good as we're going to get. Sick. I made sure to wear a shirt I don't care about for this. I knew it was going to be bad. So this is our springform pan full of crust. Close enough to the pictures. I like you thinking. Yeah, this should be food. This should be food. This is just a little bit lower. A little bit lower. Okay. And then that, fully press the crust into the pan, bake for 10 minutes and set aside to cool. Okay, so let's throw this into the oven, and then we're going to start making the brownie layer, which is going to need more butter. That's going to be in a saucepan. Oh dear. Okay. We're looking. We're thinking. This is a complicated ass recipe. Yeah, this is like a saucier, too. Like, stream the hot milk and cream into the egg yolk mixture. Like, this is literally how to make pudding from scratch, by the way. If you've ever wanted to learn to make pudding. Some of this is over the stove, though, which is the problem. Let's see. Strain the milk mixture. Oh, this is going to be extra fun. Milk, stir till smooth. Yeah, it's the pudding that takes the 4 hours. It's the pudding. Okay, and the whipped cream. That just makes whipped cream. Okay. Let's do the brownie layer. And put this in the oven. Went away for a while, many things already. I don't know, man. It took us like an hour just to get the crust for the first recipe. You did not miss too crazy much, I assure you. This took a minute. Okay, so if I had to pick a Pokemon, I don't know. I want to try like one of the leaves off a bay leaf and like put it in a pasta. That's more of like seasoning, I think. That's more like a season. Bless Benny. Pokemon would I eat? Probably just the bay leaf, just like the leaves off the bay leaf. I wouldn't eat a Pokemon. I don't know anybody who would be like sociopathic enough to be like, oh, I'd eat a Nigglybuff. I'd eat that. That's something I would consume. I mean, Wooloo, I could see the parallel, but why would you eat a Jinx? No, don't eat that. Water type for free water. I feel like it's like drinking your dog's spit, though. I don't want to drink my dog's spit. Okay, let's put this in the oven before I get too traumatized really fast. And I'm going to take this so we can wash. That there. This can go in. Oven. Timer. 10. Sick. Okay, there's that. Rinse. here. Back over here. It's already 11 o'clock. We have the crust. Be safe, Black Emerald. Pikachu, free electricity. That is honestly the biggest argument there, is just free electricity. That'd be fucking sick. Like, I would like the free electricity more than anything else. What's this? This is the brownie layer. And we are going to be melting butter and chocolate together. What is ounces? Okay, let me rephrase that. I realize this sounds awful. What is ounces to cups? Although I guess it's a volume thing, not a, like, density thing. We're gonna figure it out. Pokemon is a maid. I don't think I want a Pokemon as a maid, personally. I have a measuring thingy. I have a thing that measures. I have a thing that measures. Where is it go? Where did this go? This will probably end one piece. And this. Okay. I forgot to raid that pantry. We're not going to need any of these yet, but they need to be over here. Fun fact, I used to have a lizard and the scale was for weighing her. Now I use it for baking. See, I'm still hurt by Pokemon because they took away Simisear from me. I loved Simisear. It was one of my favorites. And they just confiscated it. Put that on. Move this over. Here we go. It's in ounces, sick. And let's even out. And we need 4 ounces of dark chocolate. How about now? That's 4.09. I'm a failure. Like 2 more chips. No, now it's too short. Don't mind me, just being neurotic. Oh, what the hell? That is not accurate. We're mathing right now. We are mathing. Yeah, this thinks this is 5 ounces. It thought it was 3. Now it thinks it's 5. What's up, John? Have fun at lunch. I'm here literally all day. Let's pour some back. Even that out. Okay, 3.49 ounces. Sick. We're gonna get this right. 779506. It's too much chocolate. 02. We're gonna go with that, or we're gonna be here literally all day. Okay. Chocolate. And then this is gonna have to be melted and smoothed, which we're gonna get to later. What is this in ounces? Oh, wait. Okay. It's like 4. Okay, it's a stick of butter. It's a, no, 2 tablespoon. This is tablespoons. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Half a stick of this. Half a stick of this is what we need. We're learning. I hope this is as chaotic as you hoped, because God knows I do not have a linear thought in my life. Okay, so let's cut this in half. The butter is starting to soften, which we need for a couple of recipes for it to be soft, so it's nice. There we go. And this is gonna have to be done over a stove. We will get to that in a minute. And next is a hand mixer. God, there's so much stuff. I've never used a hand mixer in my fucking life. I don't know if I've made that clear. And then this is gonna bake for 25 to 30 minutes. And then we're gonna do the, okay, so this is the chocolate, this is the brownie, and then we go to the pudding layer, which is also heating stuff over the thing. I need to get like the Android camera thing back on my phone, but this is not a time to do that. Like, this is a terrible time to do that. We honestly might just start the mud pie and then I'll finish it later, because this is gonna be like, this is a lot. I'm realizing now that this might be a little bit more than I bargained for. See, eggs together, cocoa, pecans, still set and slightly wobbly, cool completely on a wire rack. Yeah, I don't have a saucier. I just do not have that object. This looks so good though, and I've already made the crust. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, and it's gonna be delicious, and we're gonna do this. And I used parchment paper as a cutting board. Okay. And we're gonna need to pull out eggs now. Eggs. I can also probably stand to throw this on the stove really fast. Get this started. There we go. Low heat, sick. I was getting eggs. Bro, it smells so chocolatey, it's fantastic. No, these are the eggs. There are currently 2 sets of eggs in the house. One set of eggs is this one. I just bought these earlier this past week. The other one have been there since like March. Like, no, they expired. They've been here for too long. That's what I'm saying. They've been here for too long. That is what I'm trying to tell you. I see. Oh, look at that. They're doing things. They're doing things. Oh, look at that. I already knocked chocolate chips everywhere. Oh, that smells really good. Okay, now that the butter is like doing its thing, put this here. Lower that more. I wish we were at the point of technology where I could transfer smells. It smells so good, bro. Like, it smells like happy. Let me move my scale over here. Okay, scale is moved. Pull out. Actually, let me get the other bowl. I feel like that's smarter. We rinsed them out. We should use them. Not that one. We stir this really fast. Okay, he's going. We're moving. We're grooving. Our pie crust has baked. How do I remove this with an oven mitt? Oh God. Oh no. Okay, this should work. Ah, this smells good. Make it not touch plastic. Okay. Sir, I hear you. I hear you ovening. I hear the oven ovening. It is beeping angrily. Okay, stir. Make sure I'm not burning the house down. It's always good to make sure you're not burning the house down. It's very nice. Oh, they have a small device that does it? Oh, hell yeah. Technology is cool, man. I forgot to get the other bowl. I'm not smart. No. We're gonna get the other bowl. I'm gonna be stubborn about this for no reason. I washed that bowl for a reason, damn it. Okay. Here we go. Bowl, sit. Look at that. All I had to do was like use my brain cell. All I had to do is dry them off then. Fantastic. Here we go. Sick. Okay. Again, with 5 recipes, I really have to try not to just waste bowls. Especially when they're for the same thing. Kickup, what's up? Welcome to the chaos. You are joining in for me about to make the brownie layer of this. It's honestly pretty fun so far. It's just taking a very long time to do the first recipe. It lied to me though. It said prep time, 45 minutes. Prep time is a lie. Like that is just a bold-faced lie. Let me check this. The saucy, sauce. Stir. Needs to be lower. We're stirring. Okay. Our chocolate's going great. Or our butter chocolate. Our butter chocolate. Cooking chaos team. It really is. It really is. Okay, for the brownie layer, 3 large eggs. We need to put the eggs with a bunch of dry stuff. Let's put the sugar in first, just so we can make sure we're doing all the measurements right. Okay, first thing, half a cup of the brown sugar. Brown sugar. Rip that label off. Or not really label, rip the top of the thing off. Brown. Yeah, that works, that works. Here, our bowl can be in this shot. This could be the bowl shot. Perfect. Go there, brown sugar. Yeah. I will, let me turn off the stove, and then we'll get super into that. Sick. Fantastic. Okay. The hard part is when it's like a saucepan thing, because I just do not have the bandwidth to go back and forth with like multiple camera setups. Okay, step 1. Let us focus on this now. Half a cup of the brown sugar. Where are my cup thingies? Well, I guess we're using 4th cuppies. As a fun fact, most sugar is not vegetarian/vegan. It is made with bone char. So a lot of the time, I think I've mentioned this before on stream, I will get like alternative sugars. Because I am lucky enough to be able to do so. This is half a cup. This is 1/4 of a cup, so there's 1. And here's 2. Sick. Next up. Brown sugar, regular sugar. 1/4 of a cup of regular sugar. I've never used this brown sugar brand before, but I have used this monk fruit sugar and I like it. I've also never had to use this many different kinds of sugars. There is a lot of sugar in like all of these recipes. Oh yeah, like honestly, there's a lot of foods that like you don't know what really goes into them, and when you learn, you're like, huh. Learn something new every day. You're right. Pull this out. Yeah, let's take the brown sugar off. Okay. And then this is 1/4 of a cup of regular sugar. I hope I don't spill sugar everywhere. Fantastic. Fourth a cup of regular sugar. And then the vanilla, which is a tablespoon of vanilla. Where the fuck is the vanilla extract? Here it is. Vanilla extract. Yeah. I'm, like, there is so much going on in this table right now. There we go. I just grabbed the first vanilla extract. There's a lot of vanilla in all of these recipes, too. Get ready for a lot of sugar, a lot of vanilla, and a lot of dark chocolate. That is the theme. More for the trash bag. I dropped stuff on the floor. There we go. Trash bag is, it's now full enough that it could stand up on its own. I was like fighting earlier. Okay, so vanilla extract. We need a tablespoon. Our other tablespoon is out of commission, which is why I'm blessed to have 2 sets of these. I need to put that down. What we're making right now, for those who joined in, we are making a mud bray mud pie first. There are 5 recipes total today. If you look at the thumbnail closely, you can kind of see what they are, but this is the mud pie. It's gonna be fucking delicious. Okay, and this, I like triple checking. This is a tablespoon. I made the mistake once when I was like, oh god, I was like 18. I made raviolis, except I misread table versus teaspoon in the salt category. Let me tell you right now, that is not where you want to mix up table and teaspoon, is when you're using salt. It was awful. And then beat the eggs together. Oopsies. Egg. Sir, you did not crack for shit. Egg. Honestly, like, I'm just so scared. I'm like, I don't want to break something. Please don't break. Oh, that got shell. Oh, I got a lot of shell. Okay, let me fix the shell problem. Shell. Emma, what's up? Yeah, cooking doesn't stress me out at all. Baking is just like fear. I cannot pick up these eggshells for fucking anything. Oh my god. I hate eggs. They are the worst. Come on, come on. Get out, get out, get out. You bastard. Up. There we go. Come on. Like, it is literally just... Okay, there we go. There's another one. That's the easy one. That was big. I think that was... Oh, there's just this one left. Easy peasy. That was a fight. That was a struggle. That was an actual struggle. Let me get a paper towel really fast for my poor hand. I need to bring them over here. Okay, chocolate mixture is cooling at a nice pace. Sick. I don't know why I didn't have paper towels over here before. I am just like, we're riding by the seat of our pants right now. We're just kind of seeing what works. We're just kind of going egg ASMR. Egg ASMR would not be complete without like several minutes of going, oh, you fucking eggshell, you bastard eggshell, get in here, eggshell. Do you have to curse at the eggshell? It makes it work better. Let's put our vanilla back. This over. It wants me to use the hand mixer to beat these together, but I don't think I'm quite ready for the hand mixer yet. We're going to try using a whisk. The good news is I have a lot of whisks. If this gets to be too hard, I have the hand mixer. I'm just scared to use it just yet. Is this ASMR? Are we doing ASMR? Are we doing it right? Here we go. This is gonna be so good, though. Thickened and lighter in color. Okay. About 5 minutes of hand mixer, which is gonna translate to a fucking century for me. So how was everybody's day? Yeah, move this over a bit more. Upside down bowl ASMR. The upside down makes sense for literally every other step of this process. I swear to God. Like every... That's literally... I didn't think about it. It actually does. Like, this looks like a fucking... It looks like a fever dream if you don't know what's going on. Oh no! Oh, my phone just locked itself again. I won't let my phone block me from chat. But yeah, we're just gonna beat this for a while. Till it's thickened and lighter in color. Chaos cooking, hell yeah! Ah, this is hard. Ow. I see now why everything is hand mixer. Jesus. This is the only way you can sleep. I'm gonna use my left hand for a bit. Oh my god. I don't want to use the hand mixer yet because I haven't used it before and it scares me. I want to buy a food processor. Like, if this has taught me anything, it's I want a freaking food processor. Oh my god. Like, making the crust was actually kind of pain. What's up, Zach? Any 12-year-old who thinks they're being funny could guess my phone password. It is not difficult, I promise you. Like, genuinely, it might be a little bit too easy. I could just do this. Yeah, I could just do this. Move this closer, but I could just, like, do it sideways. Hell yeah. Till it's thickened and lighter in color. I'm just gonna beat the absolute crap out of this egg sugar mix thing. This is the wrist workout. The wrist workout, I didn't know I was gonna get to. I knew I was gonna get this today. I knew. I can't lie to you. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew there was gonna be 5 recipes and there was like, I think everything uses the hand mixer at some point. Ow, my arm. Is it thickened and lighter in color yet? I don't think it is. And then, after about 5 minutes, we are going to slowly add our chocolate mixture. Ow. Is it boobs? It is not boobs. I will give that much. It is not boobs. Okay, here we go. Optimal angle. Bit thickened. Hey, glass. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are gonna have a mud pie, and it's gonna be fantastic. Ember, what's up? How frosted is your morning? It is 10 degrees outside right now. It is covered in snow, and you cannot make me leave the house for fucking anything. I will not leave this house. I don't care what for. I will not. Check back in an hour when you're done mixing. We're gonna get there eventually. We're making a pie. This is for Pie Berry. All she wants is to eat pies. I do really want pie. This is gonna be so good. I know looking at this, like, orange soup does not make you think yummy, but it's gonna be yummy. How is it warmer there than here? It was 5 degrees this morning when I woke up. And this isn't Fahrenheit for the... This isn't Fahrenheit for the not eagle people. For the rest of the world. Can I do it faster? Grr. I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna beat the crap out of this. We're gonna fight it. Grr. I could say for sure, I hate eggs. Not even for a Scooby snack. I actually do have a pack of Scooby snacks in my car right now. A friend gave me them. Like the little kid, like cookie things, like they're in my car. I just haven't taken them out yet. They've been there since finals week. It's the bowl really up for Australian viewers. I really do love how absolutely trippy it looks to those who are unaware. Like, this is so like when I'm doing, like, that I have the book showing, you can see the book from the correct angle, but with this, it just makes it look like some kind of abstract art. This is our abstract art piece. Oh, it's getting lighter. I think it's getting lighter. I might just be in denial, but I think it's getting lighter. We've been beating for like a freaking century. Your job calls might misplace you. I mean, absolute mood though. Absolute mood. Just absolute mood. I don't want to leave my nice preheated oven warmed kitchen. The oven is keeping everything warm. I stopped stream earlier than I wanted to last night because it was just way too cold in my office. Like, it was just way too cold. Okay, is this getting lighter yet? Is this thicker yet? It still feels like liquid. It says lighter and thickened and... This is still a liquid. This is not thickened yet. I don't know at what point I give up. Like, I don't know at what point you say, huh, you thought it was for decorating purposes. Honestly, I can see that. I can see that. Thank you for coming. Bless. Hopefully, I will have something to show for the fruits of my stirring later. There's so much stirring going on. I see now why it said hand mixer. I understand now. I am suffering. Okay, I'll get the damn hand mixer. We'll get the damn hand mixer. I give up. There's a little whisk for it and everything. How do I put this in? Guys, how do mixers work? Burst. How do I load this? It's like little drill bits, but I don't know how to... I'm not quite sure how the mixer works. Okay, so I see, like, things there. Ah! Okay. There is a thing in the mixer. And I had mixer this whole time and you're just not using it. I didn't want to. It's loud. I'm gonna have to mute the microphone while I use it. I didn't want to use it. It's loud. Your first mistake. Okay. Over here. In here is the power outlet. I think this will reach. Okay, it'll reach. It'll reach. I have to pull it back a little bit. No, mixer ASMR. I actually don't know how loud. How do I turn it on? How do I use this? I just dropped the whisk. That is not how you use this. Do I turn this or? Hand mixer at last. Guys, I don't know how the... Where's the instruction manual? I don't know how the hand mixer works. I never claimed to be smart. That is not my hand mixer. Why are you mad? Eat a hamburger. This is like the scene in... Okay, so this just like... Whoa! Okay, that's how it turns on. That is how it turns on. Okay. I'm glad we got that sorted. Jesus Christ. Okay, where did this go in? Like this. Okay. And let me remove this. It could go at that. Let's actually hand mix this stupid thing. Yeah, I think it's too loud, personally. I don't know. Jackhammer construction ASMR. I don't know if this is the ASMR you want. Let me know if it's too loud, because I think it's too loud, and I will turn off the freaking... I will mute the microphone for a minute. Oh god. Is it thick yet? Is it thick yet? Okay, it's too loud for me. It is absolutely too loud for me. Here, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. That was very loud for me. I realized for you guys it was probably just a couple minutes of quiet, but that was very loud. I'm gonna get the chocolate now. Let's get the chocolate. Okay. This here is our chocolate butter mixture. It is very chocolatey and very, I almost dropped that shit on the floor. Get together, continuing to beat. Add this and beating until incorporated. Is this cold? Okay, this is not gonna burn me. Okay, cool. Making sure I'm not about to injure myself, you know, probably a good step to do. I need a paper towel. There. Something to put that on. Sick. I hope you're enjoying the chaos. It is 11:30. Okay, let's start. This is the chocolate mixture. It's very chocolatey, as you can see. It is dark chocolate and butter mixed together. And it says to slowly incorporate it, so we're going to do it bit by bit. And just place it down here in between. Cool. Oh, man, I'm like hunched over like a freaking like grandmother right now. The light setting. It's just so freaking loud, bro. You think it's cursed looking? I mean, I don't know. I thought it was cute. I thought it was cute. That's just me, though. I thought I picked the Doduo because, one, it was easy, and two, it was cute. Oh god, am I becoming one of those people who's like, oh, look how cute it is, and everybody else is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Am I a what the fuck is wrong with you person now? Is that me? Scrape out as much as I can. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna put this in the sink now. It is done. It is chocolatey. I am gonna let the water run over that for now, and we're gonna keep going. Okay, next up, flour, salt, and cocoa. Okay, let's do this. We have 1/3 of a cup of flour. Do I have that unit of... I do, okay. So let's go ahead and get 1/3 of a cup of flour ready. You could see your point if it looked someone like it was supposed to. I'm hoping it looks normal. Like, I'm hoping everything looks somewhat normal. I want it to be cute. I want to have a cute little bakery. My goal for the end of the stream is to have everything laid out, and I could just say, welcome to the bakery. What do you want to have? And I'll have, like, all these options. That's just in my head, though. I could just be delusional. I'm probably delusional. Okay. 1/3 of a cup of flour. We're going to keep that in the flour because I'd like to not suffer. Cocoa powder. 1/4 of a cup of cocoa powder. Where the hell is the cocoa powder? Okay, cocoa powder. Flour can go over here. Cocoa powder. What you cooking? I forgot to put I didn't put my avatar up. Oopsies. Right now, a mud pie. It is the most complicated of all 5 of the recipes, and I have to get it done first because it takes 4 hours for the pudding to chill. Oh. Everything smells like chocolate, and it's wonderful. Like, we mashed up animal crackers, smelled like chocolate. Made dark chocolate and butter on the stove, smelled like chocolate. It's been beautiful. That was my 4th cup. It's covered in sugar. Paper towel. Paper towel. It's our best friend. I just got sugar all over my pants. There is a lot more sugar. Yes, mud pie. I'm excited. This one has nuts in it, which I've never had before with nuts. It called for almonds. It's called for pecans. I don't have pecans. We're using walnuts, but it's nut. I'm assuming it'll be the same. I have almonds for the Doduo recipe for the little beaks. Okay. And we need, it was a 4th of a cup of cocoa powder sifted. This is a 1/4 of a cup. This is a sieve. Time to sift. Oh my god, it smells so good. I don't really know what to do besides just this. We're just sifting the cocoa powder. See, it's a holiday today, so like every time my phone locks, it's like, oh, you have class right now. Bitch, why aren't you in class? Here we go. Never used flour for yours? Fair enough. This is for the brownie part, if that makes any difference. Okay, so there's that. Cocoa powder go over here. And then I have the salt. Where's my salt? Kosher salt. Sick. Where did my things go? Somewhere over there. We just need a 1/2 of a teaspoon. That's a teaspoon, half a teaspoon. Okay. And that was a half. Okay, half a teaspoon. I'm like quadruple checking everything. I trust nothing about my brain. My brain is a liar. Okay, come on. A little bit more. Sick. Kosher salt. Okay. Add those, and then that. And then we throw in the pecans. The pecans. And then we bake. Okay, so we're getting there. We're getting to the setting we need to be at. I'm going to put the eggs and the butter back in the fridge, really? No, wait, no, because we're about to do more steps. I want the butter to, like, soften. I'm going to move these over, though. Trying to make room for stuff. Let me go check on this pan. That's the pan. Okay, back over to this business. Back over to this business. Oh no. We had some sliding yesterday when we were out and about. It was not fun. This lady, we were pulling into the parking lot. No, it wasn't that. She was pulling into the parking lot. We were going around a drive-thru. And we slid. And this lady was pulling in and she just kept going. She just kept going. Pull it on to start. These nuts on them. Hey, why is your pie crunchy? These nuts. These walnuts. Alright, I'm going to mute the microphone again for a second while I mix this together because we've learned how loud this thing gets. Bro, I accidentally hit the burst button and it was terrifying. Like, that was genuine fear. I'm gonna pop this guy out. He's looking pretty done. Okay. Our hand mixer is covered in cocoa dust. Like, it is just covered. Would you guys eat my nuts? Would you eat these nuts? I spent all day baking them. I spent all day baking these nuts. Okay, there's this. Just getting the powder off of it, and he can chill. There is so much cocoa powder on this object. Holy fuck. Okay, that should be enough. Let me unplug him. Trying not to cause an electrical fire. Go there. Bam. Sick. Okay. Next step, we are putting in the nuts. Let's put our nuts in. Going burst mode from the nuts. I honestly, I don't know what it does, but all I know is like it felt like the mixer felt unstable for a second, and I was like, oh god, oh no. Okay, and how many nuts did it want? I wanted a cup of these. And this was my cup. 1 cup is a lot. I am going to gonna deviate from the recipe a bit because these are walnuts. A little bit less. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to have too many nuts. Especially because our pie is looking smaller than it should be. So here we're gonna do like a third of a cup. Third of a cup. This went too far away. Nut. Where is my spoon? Where is my spoon? Oh, my spoon. Where's the stupid whisk? Can I just whisk it in? Is that a thing I can do? Holy shit, this is thick. Okay, the whisk was a bad idea. The whisk was a bad idea. Don't mind me, just making terrible ideas. My nuts, they're too thick. Not my nuts. I know to remove this. There we go. It's a good life tip to just know how to open a whisk, basically. Okay. I am not about to try that again because I feel like that was a mistake. So we're just gonna remove that and we're gonna use that. Cup one is good. These guys, he just needs his vanilla wiped. Okay, you're gonna go over here. Sick. Let's get the crust. Time for the crust. Beautiful looking. You guys didn't get to see the crust yet because I had to wait for it to cool. This is how the crust turned out. He's very crust looking. We get a spoon. Spoon. Spoon, spoon. Spoon. Folks, I'm going to be real with you. I did not expect the biggest project stopgap here be my lack of multiple spoons. I thought I had like 3 spoons and I cannot find any of them. Well, here's this spoon. We're going to get really familiar with this red spoon today. I normally use it to make mac and cheese. I would have gotten like a second spoon had I known I can't find any of my other spoons. Okay. Scrape this into the crust. And then we're going to bake this for 25 to 30 minutes till it just set and slightly wobbly in the center. We're getting there. This is just the brownie layer. We still have to make the pudding. Oh my god. The whipped cream isn't too bad, at least. And the whipped cream we're going to save till the very end anyways, because that's a 4-hour chill time for the pudding. Okay. I'm gonna... What's blocking this? The flour. Okay. Move this a little bit closer. Move my mistake pile out of the way. I'm trying to keep this organized. Like I said, like all those like famous people, all these famous like cook people have like all these people who like set out the ingredients ahead of time and like pick up after them, and I'm out here just doing this solo, chief. It is me. Welcome back, Stalkus. We just finished the... I think mine's a little too thick. Get off the spoon. Get off the spoon, sir. Oh no. Mine might be a little bit too thick. Okay. Yeah, I don't think my crust stuck together very well. My mud pie may just be a mud pie in spirit. It might just become a mud pudding. I could just stop it here and have a hell of a brownie. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare since this didn't stick very well. I'm gonna do this. Again, I washed my hands. Always wash your hands when you are baking or cooking or anything when you prepare food for others. It's always very important you do that. It is the only reason I am like putting my hands on this because we kind of have to. This is not going to look very pretty. This is not going to end up like the picture. I'm so sorry. The picture looks so pretty and like perfect. Ah. No, you bastard, stay still. I think Tech Demon is playing Jackson Daxter downstairs, but I'm not 100%. Like, I just hear the PS2 noises. I just don't know what game he's playing. I don't know what y'all did for New Year's, but we just played Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo on the fucking PS2. Nice little blast of the past to start off the year. Okay. That, I'm gonna smooth. I'm trying to smooth it out a bit. Oh no, it's stuck. Oh dear. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, this is not perfect. This is not perfect. Looks delicious. Bless. I appreciate. I know. Did anybody else here, like, what was your first PlayStation game? Like, what was your first PlayStation in general, actually? That's a better question. PS1, PS2, PS3? If anybody says PS4, I'm just assuming you didn't get into games until later. I refuse to believe anybody is that young. Gran Torino. Freaking... It was like Gran Torino 4 something something. Racial obscenities in it. Not to my knowledge. I'd never played it before in my life. I just got told, hey, Himi, this is what we're playing. You want to play? I said, sure, why not? And then I beat the person who played it like every day as a kid, and I felt proud. I'm going to put this bowl in the sink. My oven turned itself off. We have to wait. My oven turned itself off. Pain. Okay, here. Let me wipe some of this up. It's a holiday in America. Does anybody else have a holiday today, or are we all just vibing to vibe? Here it is Martin Luther King Jr. Day. It is a mandatory holiday for all schools at the very least. Offices also follow it, so I'm just vibing. I love Fuomoko. Fuomoko is blessed. Okay. We got that. We are waiting for the oven to preheat. In the meantime, we are going to flip the page to make the pudding layer. The reason we started with this recipe first. After the pudding, it is going to go so much faster. It's so much easier, I swear. Like, I pinky promise, it is going to get so much nicer in a minute. All we have left to do is make the pudding. Okay. we're gonna wait to do the milk. Keep our crust there. Nice little decorative crust. I want to put this in a thing. I'm just gonna pour yolk and medium bowl until smooth. Cream added, mac the saucier, deep heat. Continue to whisk with the heat. Oh, this is gonna be extra complicated, dude. This is, okay, I do want a smaller bowl for this, that is for sure. Okay. We are gonna need, I'm gonna get a Tupperware for this. We're gonna get a Tupperware for this. Let's get a Tupperware. Let's see. This seems more medium. I don't know, just like the way it's like described in the instructions, I don't want to use an extra large mixing bowl. Where did my water go? This is chaotic. Everything, this table is a mess right now. We just chillin', hell yeah. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Biju's new outfit. I love all the New Year's outfits. I love the Fuomoko ones best. They're super cute. So, roll until smooth. Pull. Okay, so we're gonna do the dry stuff first. And then I'm gonna have to do a bunch of stuff at the stove. Because this is not an easy recipe. This is complicated as fuck. Whoever, listen. They put this as a 2 out of 4 on the difficulty scale. This is a 2 out of 4. This is not a 2 out of 4. This is insane. This is pain and suffering and lots of dishes. They're lying to me. They lied. Okay, the milk and the cream I'm not worrying about yet. Cornstarch, brown sugar, salt. 2 tablespoons cornstarch. Here's my cornstarch. We're gonna need the salt too. So many dishes. I have not used this cornstarch for fucking anything. I have a melon baller for the dough duo later. How much cornstarch was that again? It was 2 tablespoons. That's a teaspoon. Tablespoon. I have the memory of a goldfish. It smells so chocolatey here. It is amazing. Just gonna open that. There we go. There we go. Okay. 1 cornstarch. Oh, don't you dare lock on me. And 2 cornstarch. Here we go. It's the cornstarch. And then brown sugar, salt, and egg yolks. Brown sugar, 2/3 of a cup. Do I have a 2/3 of a cup? That's a half of a cup. That's a 1/4 of a cup. My 1/3 of a cup is in my flour. That's 1 cup. No, is it brown sugar? Yeah. 1/2 would be 3/6. So like 4/6. Man, I just gotta. Let me just rinse out the flour cup. I'm trying to do like high school level math right now. I am not high school level math. Let's just wash out the cup. I was really trying to make that workaround happen, man. I was going for it. Okay, there's the oven. Just rinse out the cup like a smart person. There we go. There we go. Instead of making it 30 times harder on myself, we did it. Have fun, Stalkus. I am here all day. Literally all day. Once we finish the mud pie, it's gonna be easy. Like, the mud pie is just like so many fucking steps, bro. Like, they really just, they didn't say, just like, go buy some chocolate pudding. They said, here, get cornstarch. Get a saucier. We're making some fucking chocolate pudding from scratch. There is no cut corners in this recipe. Okay, that's the cornstarch done now. This back out. I hope we have enough brown sugar at this point. I hope we have enough brown sugar at this point. Okay. It's 2/3. This is 1/3. So I need 2 of this. 2 of this. One. I'm just like fighting to get this out. No. 2. Sick. Okay, that was cornstarch, brown sugar. What the hell else? Salt and then the egg yolks. Okay. Salt is an easy one. It's always like the same amount of salt, I swear. 1/4 of a teaspoon of kosher salt. Okay. Let me hope I can pour this. Okay. Salt. I got flour on my fucking pants. Why did I wear black? Why did I wear black today? I picked clothes specifically knowing I would get flour and stuff all over myself, but like, I look like a Picasso painting because I got cocoa powder on myself earlier. I look like an art gallery. What the hell was the last thing? It was the egg yolks. How many egg yolks did this want? 3 large egg yolks. Okay. What is the best way to go about this? The butter is softening. Good, 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 good. We get a thing. Here we go. Thing. Okay. To get egg yolks out, easiest way is to get a spoon. It's easier. Like, the best way is if you have like a melon baller kind of shape of something, but I want to use my melon baller for something else. So we're just going to go with like a generic spoon. I'm going to push our crust back for a bit. Keep that somewhere. We'll keep this there for a second. Okay. There. We're going to re-get our eggs. These eggs are like packaged like Fort fucking Knox. That's scissors. I probably shouldn't have that in a place I can just easily forget them. That's a shell. Egg. A little bit closer. Egg. And egg. Except they only want the egg yolks. Here are our eggs. I need a paper towel as I now have egg yolk all over everything I've ever known and loved. Up. Chat. Kit, welcome back. We have progressed. Oh, fuck, I forgot to put this back in the oven. The oven beeped. It was like, how long was it? It's 25 to 30 minutes. Okay, we're gonna put this in. We'll do like 27. We'll be safe. Right in the middle. Okay. There. Okay. We cannot forget about the crust for 27 minutes. But yeah, welcome back. We are now beginning are this. Let me pull our trash bag over to me. The biggest thing you want to do also is make sure you don't pop them, because it's gonna fucking suck if you pop one. Like, in the most, like, in the most candid way, you do not want to pop one. It makes it a nightmare. This is still the mud bray pie. We're still there. We're on to making the pudding at least. Like, we're almost done. We just put the crust in the brownie layer into the oven to bake together. There we go. Guys, I was supposed to just keep the egg yolks. I just got rid of the egg yolk. Fucking idiot. Well, we have egg whites. I'm idiot. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I am an idiot. I should have bought 2 things of eggs. We want the egg yolks. I'm just used to getting rid of them for breakfast job. Okay, goo, get off of my yolk, please. Thank you. Ah, hell. I have 1 brain cell, and I really just did that. There's like a little bit of egg white, but we're just gonna live with it. We go to 3. Well, we have a lot of egg whites now. I'm gonna save those because we do need those for other recipes. I am gonna throw out our first trash bag because now it has egg yolks in it. I'm stupid. Oh dear. I am a mess. I think I won't have enough eggs for one of the recipes now, because I just did that, but we're gonna cross that bridge when we get to it. I think applesauce is a replacement we can use, and I do have applesauce. Okay. Where'd my spoon go? Guys, I am really bad at, like, brain thought. Okay, better yet, where were we first? Okay. We're gonna just, oh, it just wants me to whisk these, that's why. It just wants to whisk me. This is our whisk. Here is another whisk. I don't know why I own this many whisks. It's just kind of where I am in my life. So we're just gonna whisk this together. And then I have to go and like saucepan stuff. But first we're gonna whisk this together. I hate using the rubber whisk, I'm not gonna lie. It is really difficult to use. We're struggling. We're out here fighting for our life. Is that the mail guy? It's a holiday in noon. There's no way that was the mail guy. There was no way. And smooth. This looks pretty smooth. I'd say this is smooth. Okay, so here's him. And the milk and cream, I am gonna pull out this, and we're gonna get the milk and cream. Cream. That's the wrong milk. Where did the right milk go? Milk. Come on. Come on. There we go. Grace. So fun fact, when I bought this, when I bought everything, I think it was either the milk or the cream overflowed, and I couldn't figure out which, so I just put the milk in a Tupperware container. So that's why the milk is just chilling in Tupperware, because I didn't know what else to do. I never figured out which it was either. Like, I never figured it out. But here we go. Here's this guy. Now I need to put 3/4 of whole milk and 3/4 of heavy cream. Where is my 4th thing? Covered in the thing. Now we'll just use this. So let us crack open our milk. This is like the most complicated thing I've ever made in my motherfucking life. I swear to God. Like, this is just bar none the most complicated recipe I've ever made. Oh, how do I open? I've never opened this kind of container before. The cream is like weird. It's like a snap lid and then it had like a fold. Okay. Trash bag number 2 is now in use. We're just gonna measure out the fourths with a whole cup and eyeballing it. And they are both 3/4. Actually, no, I can use this. Yeah, we're gonna use this, actually. We're gonna be smart about this. This. Okay. The 1 cup is safe for another day. I don't know what he is playing downstairs, but it is very intriguing. Okay. Let's do the cream. Let's do the cream second. I feel like it's going to be easier to control. Milk. We're pouring the milk. I'd say it's about 3/4. I think I did that pretty accurately. Okay, so that's 3/4 of milk. And then the next 3/4 should make it 1.5. Yeah, 1.5. No. What's 3/4 plus 0.75 plus 0.75 is 1.5. No, I'm correct. I'm correct. I'm just bad at math. Either that or we're about to have kind of a mess of a concoction, but we'll see. It's half, 3/4. Half, 3/4. Half, 3/4. Okay, this is supposed to go. Yeah, this is supposed to go 0.5. Okay. I'm really bad at math. I don't know how I got the 2-year engineering thing. I don't know how that happened. Milk and cream are together. It only took me using the rest of my brain cells. This mud bray and this picture is looking at me funny. I'm about to fight this mud bray. It is a complicated ass recipe. I swear to God, this mud bray. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to, let's see, put these back. I don't have a saucier. That is not an object I own. I just have a regular ass saucepan and we're gonna hope I don't burn this. Let's move the dairies back to the fridge. I feel like that's a smart idea. Doot, and that back. This can go here. Wha-bam. Cool. Do I have anything resembling a saucier? No. But I do have a pot. Chiefs, I ain't got a saucier. I have a pot. I have saucepans, but none of them are quite the right size. That is the thing. Like, nothing I have is quite the correct size for any of this, except for like the stuff I bought specifically for this. This is basically, can you make this in a normal kitchen? That's what these cooking streams really are. This has been a hell of a recipe. Which one do I want to do next, actually? Do I want to do the loaf next? I'm gonna read ahead really fast. The hell is a paddle attachment? Yeah, we're not gonna do the loaf next. We're gonna do like one of the easy ones. Like, we'll do the fucking... I think the weasel cookies were easy. I did not think out the order past we have to start with the pie because it's the longest time. Or was a full cocoa a long one? Did full cocoa have a wait? Morpeko had like a chill time. We could do Morpeko next. Yeah, let's do Morpeko second because he has a chill time. Okay. I just have to breathe for a second. We're gonna breathe. We're at the finish line of this cursed pie. This has been an adventure. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is heat the milk and cream on a saucepan until it's beginning to steam, and then whisk together these. We already did the medium bowl, we did that first. And then we're gonna mix the steam thing into the egg yolk mixer, and then we're gonna put it back in the pot, and then cook it until it whisks gently. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. You ever just not think something through before you do it? Until it begins to bubble. And then when you see it first bubble, set a timer and whisk. Remove from heat, and then add the dark chocolate and butter. Let me get the butter ready in advance, actually. How much butter is this? 2 tablespoons of the unsalted butter. Okay. So we're going to cut the butter first. Sick. That way we don't have to worry about that. And then the chocolate, 4 other ounces of chocolate. Let's get this. I'm trying to make it so we can do this seamlessly. If I can do this all like in rapid succession so I have less chance of like fumbling, we're gonna do that. That down. Okay. I never said this is a good scale, though. Like, if you move it slightly, it just fucks up. Oh, that's for my half cup. I was looking for that. Okay. Four more ounces. 335. 4. Okay, that's a little bit too much chocolate. Ah. How much is this actually? This is not an accurate scale. You know, I always like to measure a lizard on this thing. A lizard that didn't like to stay still. It was a nightmare, bro. It was a fucking nightmare. Okay, one less chip. Okay. There we go. There we go. So we got this ready. All we have to do is just dump it in. Okay. Stream that into this. So we're gonna leave this here. Let me stir this again to keep it from getting goopy. And then just beginning to steam. I'm gonna go steam this milk really fast. Whilst I am steaming the milk, the question of the steam, what is your favorite Pokemon and why would you not drink its milk? I don't know about you, but I don't want to drink any milk that comes from a bird. I don't trust bird milk. There we go. Very lightly. Oh my god. Okay. Get some of these fishies attacked. Like my spoon. My singular spoon. The one spoon that I own. Because I don't know how to own more than one spoon. Wash, wash, wash. Wash, wash. It's cold. Trying to babysit this milk. There. I am going to need this whisk. I need a whisk that's not plastic. Okay. Sick. That's washed. Sick. That's washed. We're reclaiming our lost utensils. Cool. Got a few of those guys back. Love it. am so scared of that milk burning. I don't know if you've ever smelled like burnt milk. It is not a good smell. It is bad smell. Negative smell. Bad smell. Okay. We got that going. We're waiting for him to steam. We have the chocolate ready. We're getting there. We're not worrying about the mixed cream. And hot drink. Oh no. Lad's famous for bringing the prankster. What kind of milk would a Mew have? Do you consider Mew a cat? Oh no, not a Machoke in the middle of milking. I would not have Machoke milk. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to any of the NSFW commissioners out there. I don't want Machoke milk. That is not for me. That's just a personal choice. That's just a me thing. Strain. What the hell is strain? Is it like a sieve? Am I sieving it? Are you guys ready to make a recipe that's not nearly as complicated? Actually, I want to do the Weasel cookies next. I really do want to do the Weasel cookies next. I feel like we need the ease of the Weasel cookies. They look so simple, so pure. It still requires a hand mixer, but I'm okay with that at this point. Okay. Let me check this milk before I burn it. I don't want to burn the milk. It's going to be terrible. Is it steaming yet? No. No? Is it steaming yet? I don't know if I see steam or if I'm just like imagining it. I might just be imagining the steam. Wink could say it's totally an utter bro. Just keep milking. No! No! Do you think mud braise, if you milk a mud bray, it makes chocolate milk? I wonder if that's a thing. I wonder if it does that. Would you drink mud bray milk if it was chocolate milk? That is the question. Here, what do we need for Buizel? I'm gonna start separating the Buizel ingredients. All-purpose flour. That's not it. That's the coconut Roberto Duo. Almond flour. It's gonna need almond flour. It's gonna need butter. It's gonna need sugar. Sugar. Egg, vanilla, and the almond extract. My Tamagotchi is needy. Tamagotchi be needy. Apricot jam, but I'm not using apricots. I'm using peach jam. Dark chocolate chopped. We're not doing dark chocolate chopped. We're just doing chocolate. I got this like melt and pour, like the candy melt chocolate. And we're gonna use that, I think. I don't know. We're gonna see. As long as it's a female one. You don't want male chocolate milk? What are you doing now? You're not yet. Okay. I'm like looking at the reflection. That's my problem. Like I'm looking at the reflection of the milk in the pan. I'm like, is it steaming yet? I'm paranoid. Oh my god, it smells good. The brownie thing smells so fucking good, dude. Oh my god. Okay, we got Weasel separated out. Okay. I am like... I am just respecting right now. I'm respecting the absolute crap out of any bakers out there. Milk always holds bowls when you're not looking. It's true. It ain't bowling right now. I could assure. Okay. And I'm also going to separate the full cocoa. As a fun fact, I got this honey from Shoji. This is from Shoji. All this stuff is done, so I'm gonna move it backwards a bit. Honey, yeah. Butter, yeah. The brown sugar. We're gonna need eggs, buttermilk. It's in there. Okay, and it's like all the seasonings. It's a lot. You heard brownies were cooking? Yes! We're finally making progress. Homie is taking a... Him and his wife, I think, are taking a walk outside on the sidewalk right now. It is... What degree is it? What cold? It's 15 degrees outside. I will not be walking around at 15 degrees. That's not me. Gets easier with time. I mean, fair. These are like... It's recipes I've never done before, and this is like a multi-step recipe. I am glad I started with it, though, because, like, it is so complicated that I feel like if I ended with this, I would be, like, dead. Oh, hell yeah, bakery. This is like I don't know. I worked breakfast food for, like, a really long time, and I can't look at breakfast food the same way. What kind of things did you bake, though? That's the question. What did you bake? I need to know for science. Okay, how's this milk doing? Okay. Just that, and spoon. Here is this. Whoa. I need to be careful with my walking. That. I forgot to get a pot warmer. Oops. There we go. Okay. Not gonna ruin the table. Okay. The milk is being warm. Let us once again whisk this because he's been sitting here a minute. I want a pan pizza. I want pizza. That sounds fucking delicious right now. I'm not gonna say I'm sick of what I'm doing, but the thought of eating sugar at this point makes me physically upset. Okay, so that, once it's that, whisking continuously, do this into this mixture. I'm gonna do this like, I don't really know how to do this professionally. And then we keep stirring this. Cool. When it's all been added, transfer. Homie is riding a four-wheeler on the sidewalk. Oh my god. Okay. I like to think most of this is mixed in now. Like, doing the edges just in case. Get the edges. Okay. And we put it back into this. Okay, yeah, most of it. We're just missing a few edge pieces. I'm so sorry to the headphone users for that one. Okay. Back in the saucier. Medium heat until it begins to bubble, and then we see the first bubble timer for a minute, and then remove from heat, and then we add. I'm gonna save this bowl and just put the butter and stuff in there. See here, butter, piece of paper on the butter. Okay. Bam, ready to go. And then we're gonna let the milk sit. Okay, so now basically I'm going to just stare at this milk for a while. How many pounds of sugar have you used already? I have used almost all of the brown sugar I bought. I did not think about how much brown sugar I needed. I might actually have to cut a recipe at this rate if I keep running out of stuff. First, let us heat this. Bam! Surprise! Okay, back we go onto this. Medium heat. That is doing some freaky stuff with the pan. I don't know if I like that. Just circle it a bit with the whisk, I guess. What the hell is that noise? Oh, it's the fucking oven. God, that smells good. He's going. Waiting for him to bubble. Sick. This is ready to go. Here, you can look at my messy chocolate container thing. There are so many steps. Are you guys ready for an easy recipe? We're doing the thumbprint cookies next. The only hard part is literally just whisking and then melting some chocolate in the fucking microwave. It's so easy. So easy. I'm traumatized by mud bray. Stir, 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 stir. Stir, 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 stir. Okay. Time to take the crust out of the oven. There. Oh, that looks really good. Nice and fudgy. Okay. The crust is done. He is now out to cool. He looks beautiful. I am admiring him. Beautiful crust. Waiting on the milk right now. After that, we run back, we throw the milk in here, let it melt, and we get the plastic wrap, cover that fucker, and then put it in the fridge. And then we just set a timer, basically. After that, it's like everything is in rapid succession. Okay, stir pudding with cream, spatula, grate a piece of dark chocolate all over the top. Keep covered and chilled and serve cold. I am so jealous of people who have industrial machines for this. I want an industrial machine. Stir, 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 stir. Stirring. Here we go. Okay. Something over here is making a funny noise. I just don't know what. Who knows? Maybe the mail guy is here and he's staring at me through the window like, bitch, open the fucking door. Open the fucking door. We're done with this spoon. No, we're not. I'm lying. We do still need the spoon. I'm lying. Let's see how our not apricot. I can't eat apricot. Okay. Let us see how our thumbprint cookies are made. Have some book ASMR as I turn the pages for you. There we go. Okay. Oven is once again 350, which is nice and simple and easy peasy. Okay. Use your thumb to make a divot in each cookie. 15 minutes. Cool pan for 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, the Buizel cookies are so simple. They're so easy. They're so easy. Oh, they're meant to look like Buizel's collar. That's cute. These are so cute. Apricots are lousy fruits. I have no memory of ever eating an apricot. When I was very little, I had one, and it gave me a very severe allergic reaction. We are using Smucker's peach preserves. This is the peach preserves. It's going to be very tasty, but not quite what the recipe intended. Okay. Have you bubbled yet? I have to keep stirring, 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 stirring. I have to fix it. Stirring, 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 Stirring. Okay, come on. Will you bubble already? I'm sick of the stove. I think it should bubble soon. I think, anyways. I think. Oh. Okay, yeah, I see bubbles. I see bubbles. Timer for a minute. Sick. I love the oven timer. It makes my life easy. We're stirring for a minute. 45. Stir, 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 stir. And we're gonna come back and life's gonna be easy. We're gonna make some weasel cookies that are easy. I just want it to be easy. Go. 27 seconds. Okay. 23. We're almost done. How long is this? How long is this stupid minute? Oh my god. Okay. Stirring, 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 stirring. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Sick. We are done. At least with this part of the recipe. Sick. Take this back over. Hi, it's been a whole minute. I hope you had a fun minute. I am gonna have to reorganize my creation station here. I really wanted to plan this out more. I had to run around the house looking for an HDMI to HDMI cable. My laptop is running everything. I will give it credit. It is running it like a fucking champ, but my laptop is running everything. Oh, God, okay. Now, we'll take it away from the heat. Strain the milk mixture. It says strain. Where's this? Where's my big sieve? There's my big sieve. Here's this. Strain it and then let it sit for a few minutes and then stir until smooth. Okay. Pull this up a bit. Okay, this one actually sits properly. Holy crap, I guess it did need to be like that. Oh man. What the hell happened? What is this goop? I don't know what I'm looking at. Did I make butter? Was this just a really roundabout way of making butter? That's actually kind of like, I don't know if this is disturbing. I just don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, this to the pile. Sick. Okay. We're gonna let him sieve, I guess. That's what she said. Look at this. It's like congealed. I don't really know how long I'm supposed to let it sieve for. Strain the milk mixture into the bowl. Let it sit for a few minutes. Okay. Okay, so he's pretty much done. We're just letting him sit, I guess. So we'll put that there. Move him over there for right now. We'll get started on the weasel cookies. Because all it really looks like is I give it a few minutes to melt, I stir everything together, and then we go ahead and put it in the fridge. So let's go ahead, and after much ado and much suffering, we will start the weasel cookies. Poke it with a spoon a couple times? Okay. Just mush him. Alright. We're getting it. Okay. Azathoth, you are my hero. You are my hero right now. Thank you for rescuing me. Okay, I have to pull this closer. I'm like hurting my hands. Is it just to make sure there's no chunks? Is that what this is like? Is this what this is like guaranteeing right now, or? I'm so sorry to headphones users. I didn't think about it till I did it. Is this ASMR? Is this ASMR yet? I wish this could be more ASMR-like, but I am not very talented at it, as you can clearly see. Okay. We're gonna take him to the sink. Okay, sink. Sink. Alright, let's mix this cursed-ass pudding. Let's get this pudding into the darn fridge. Is it gonna look brown? Bumping and scratching ASMR? Who has the experience and your ears bleed? That's the best part, you know, when you lose your hearing listening to a sieve being scraped. Okay, here we go. It's turning brown. It's turning brown. It's turning brown. This has been the most arduous recipe I've ever made in my life. It's true. It's so true. There we go. Tech Demon's judging me. Being judged. Okay, it's turning brown at least. Like, I was afraid that, like, it wouldn't turn brown and I would just have, like, this yellow mixture, and that was going to be really depressing. There you go. That is actually quite the brown pudding. There you go. Guys, we made pudding from scratch! We did it! Look at this! Okay, now what the fuck do I do next? I forgot. Okay, that. Stir till smooth. Cover with plastic wrap, pushing the plastic wrap in this thing, and then chill for the fridge for 4 hours. Okay. I'm gonna let that butter piece melt a bit more, I think. There's like a singular piece of butter that's like holding on for dear fucking life right now. Okay, let me get the plastic wrap. Let's get the plastic wrap. We just bought like a shit ton of plastic wrap. Okay, here it is. Like, we literally just bought this. The plastic isn't even off of it yet. Okay, here we go. Let's open this. Welcome back! The fucking Rugrats doing pudding. Hi, Di. I've lost control of my life. See, I have that exact level of tired right now, too. This has been a long recipe. I've lost control of my life. God. You can now say... Okay, there we go. I had to rip that off. I had to rip that Band-Aid off there. Pudding. Oh dear. Okay, well we have the warm version. We get a paper towel to stick the spoon on, and then we're throwing this shit into the fridge, and we're starting the Weasel cookies. The Weasel cookies are like a marker emotional. Are you still working? Yes, I am. This fucking pie is the... I don't know, it's one thing when you read something, it's another when you actually, like, perform the steps. This is a 7-hour recipe. If you include the chill time, and whatever extra time it takes to make the whipped cream and, like, put it all together. This is a 7-hour recipe. I am never gonna look at mud braid the same way again. I'm gonna look at a mud braid, I'm gonna have, like, this traumatic response to this fucking donkey Pokemon. Like, I'm gonna look at it and it's gonna have, like, a psychological breakdown. This fucking mud braid. This pie. This goddamn pie. Okay, there's this spoon. It's done that. Let's cover this and put it to chill. After, God, yeah, 3 hours? 3 hours. We're finally putting it to chill. Finally. This is press and seal PTSD. Pudding traumatic stress disorder. Oh God. Okay, here. Do not squeeze the, ow. I didn't squeeze the roll prior to use, but I did just, like, rub my fingers all against the sharp part like an idiot. Okay, and we touch the plastic wrap to the pudding. This looks like a sourdough starter. I want to make a sourdough starter really bad. Like, I can't have a regular pet right now, so I want to have pet bread. That's what I want. Okay. After 3 hours, here is the pudding. We're gonna put it in the fridge. And we're gonna set a timer for 4 p.m. 4 in the fucking p.m. I thought this would be done so much sooner. Pain. Okay, let's start the fucking weasel cookies. Let's start the damn weasel cookies. Fridge. God, we're running out of fridge room. Okay. He is refrigerating. There you go in there. Okay. Let us. Oh, I forgot to put this in the sink too. I'm just really brain cells today. Dude, I am so smart. Okay. I forgot to have a spoon. I am just not. I am not brains. Okay, now that I actually have a spoon, let's start the weasel cookies. Let us begin this freaking weasel cookies. Don't be mad, be glad. I mean, I am glad. All that's really left is to make some whipped cream and sprinkle chocolate on it. We just have to wait. That's all that's left. The crust is cooling, the brownie part's cooling. All that's left is to put it together later. Took a while, but we got there. Now, the weasel cookies are, like, the easiest recipe to make. So, like, this is gonna be, like, a happy little, like, breath of fresh air. We're using this bowl. Okay. This wants sourdough is an all-day thing, but, like, that's kind of how I want my pet to be, you know? Like, I have pet, it's not really requiring attention, except sometimes I go and I make bread, and, like, I just get to eat bread. And who can be upset about, like, the thought of eating bread? It's the best. You get the oven on. Oven. Sick. I like when things are at 350 because I only have to press 2 buttons. Okay, now what did Weasel want? Whisk together the flour and almond flour in a large bowl. Retrieve our flours. Get our bowl into optimal viewing position. Okay, 1.5 cups of all-purpose and 1/2 cup of almond. Gotcha. It's a third, it's a fourth. Where's my 1/2 cup? Okay, there's 1 cup. Still has remnants from the freaking cookies. Go, and then this is my 1/2 cup. Yep. Sick. Do not drop the call at the last yard. Listen, no matter what, I can still eat the crust. Like, the crust is there. Even if if the pudding explodes in the fucking fridge, knock on table, like, I could still eat the brownie, and I love brownies. Who doesn't love brownies, though? Like, chocolate is the best thing in the world. I know there's some, you know, sociopaths out there that don't like chocolate, and I'm judging them. Let's see. Almond flour is a half cup. Oh, that smells like almonds. Why did I sniff that, like, without thinking? Okay. Also, almond flour is expensive. Keep that in mind with some of these recipes. Like, it's the same with, like, every cookbook, though. It's like, some of them are so simple, and some of them use the most, like, inane stuff. I had to get almond flour. I have 3 kinds of sugars and 2 kinds of flours on my table right now. And, like, 3 pounds of chocolate. Like, not even exaggerating, 3 pounds of chocolate. That is a lot of goddamn chocolate. Okay. The more Pecco cookies are going to be so good, though. Oh, my God. That was the almond flour. Just put them in the corner here. And then 1.5 of regular flour. I'm probably just gonna eyeball the half for the regular flour and save myself a step. Or save myself a dish, really. Save myself a dish. Keep that in shot. Okay. So that's the one. One, and then I need a half. Less, a little bit more. Half. Sick. Okay, that's the flour. Oh, God. I don't want to eat chicken. If I wanted to eat anything right now, it is a fucking pizza. Like, you mentioned pizza, and, like, all I could think about now is just eating pizza. Pizza sounds fantastic. There's one of my 18 million whisks. Am I out of 18 million whisks? Let me go grab one of my 18 million whisks. I washed it. It's over here. I'm, like, quietly trying to wash stuff as I go because there's a lot of recipes to get through. I only own, like, 3 whisks. Don't ask me why I own, like, 3 whisks. So many whisks. Okay, we're gonna whisk these together. What kind of pizza, though? I have, like, if I'm getting, like, a standard order of pizza, I love margarita pizza. Like, 10 out of 10. Love it to pieces. Best pizza. If I have, like, if it's, like, Domino's or, like, Papa John's, like, you know, like, chain pizza, I will get light cheese, extra sauce, add tomatoes, and I will cover that bitch in red pepper flakes. Like, I like my pizza to hurt me. I want to be injured. Okay, so this feels whisked together. Yeah, this feels whisked. Okay, so that, and then we are adding the butter and sugar. And then the handheld mixer will make a return. This really is, like, such a simple recipe. Like, you're pretty much just, like, putting everything in, hand mixing it, and then it's just, you put it in the oven. It's great. I love it. We finally have a recipe that's easy. Bite the slice of the slice. I want 3 days of pizza, though. I really want 3 days of pizza. Like, I am fine with that. I am just a mess. My egg whites are just vibing over here. I want my pizza to harm me. What kind of pizza diet? That is the question. What kind of pizza have you been consuming? I am probably going to order pizza after this, just because I really want pizza now. Okay, so that's together. How much sugar? How much sugar? 2/3 of sugar. Okay, my 3rd cup is good. Where is my sugar? Sick. We're just gonna wipe out the brown sugar. Do. You have not eaten yet today? Hey, eat! Consume! God bless you for watching a fucking baking stream when you haven't eaten yet today. But consume. Oh, hell yeah, air fryer. I want to try making it. How did it go? How does air fryer pizza go? And this is 2/3 of a cup of sugar. Okay, this is 1/3. One. And 2. Okay. 2/3 of a cup of sugar, and then the butter. How much butter is this? Butter. 10 tablespoons of salt. Okay, so 1, 2. That's 2 tablespoons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that somehow worked out perfectly from the last recipe. That is actually nuts. That is actually, like, nuts. Alright. Monk fruit. I've used monk fruit for baking. Pretty much all of the stuff I bake, I use monk fruit, and it goes well. It is vegetarian sugar, which is a thing. You pre-bake the crust of it first. Okay, hell yeah. I want to try doing that. That sounds like fun. It probably will not be a today thing, as the thought of, like, baking anything else after this is, like, I could feel myself, like, keeling over from exhaustion, but I do want to try that. That sounds like fun. Okay. These are the Beady Weedies. I should, in theory, only need one of these, I think. I don't know. And this is softened at this point, yeah. This is soft butter. Or at least it feels soft to me. I don't know how you define softened butter, but this is butter. Let's get Mr. Hand Mixer out of here again. He is loaded. Sick. Okay. And into the wall. And let me not break something. Okay. It feels soft. If I'm wrong, it's too late now, but it feels soft. Add that beat together with a mixer until combined, and then beat in the egg. It is just 1 egg, sick, followed by the extracts. Okay. I'll give that, nah, I can't, I'm already holding the mixer, okay. I am going to mute the microphone again for a second, so I can mix this up like making everybody's ears bleed. Okay, I thought the butter was soft, but now I'm doubting myself, and I'm kind of mushing it up a bit because the hand mixer did not react great to it. It just kind of touched it. So we're just gonna beat on it for a second. There we go. Bam, sick, bam. Yeah, like, this is soft. It is not hard butter. It's been sitting out of here for like 3 hours now, so like, maybe it's like break it up into littler pieces first. Maybe I just wanted to like feel the like joy of murder in like smaller doses. You know, like how you could beat up like a lot of like minions, but you can't beat up the boss just yet. It just didn't like the boss butter. That sounds like a Boss Baby sequel, and I kind of hate it actually. Okay, we're gonna try this again now before I start talking about the Boss Baby. It's like pushing the butter. He is pushing the butter around, but he is not quite combining them. Do I like, how do I like define softened butter? I have to like Google, what does softened butter mean? Because I don't think my definition of soft butter is what the recipe means by soft butter. Okay, let's see. Soft butter. Soft butter. Oh, they mean like, no, this person I think is lying. Soft butter. Okay. Cup of hot water. That sounds no. Softened butter, thin. Okay. So basically, it's just. Now let me go back to chat. Literally means soft butter. That's the thing. Like the butter is soft. If I touch it, it like indents. It's just like when I put the hand mixer on it. It's like it throws it around like it's a ping pong ball. And I'm afraid. Here, let me get these. Let me get the extracts. We'll get the extracts ready. Because I've used vanilla extract. I think like everybody who's ever made cookies or brownies has used vanilla extract in their life, but I've never used almond extract. I'm intrigued by it. This was also expensive. There we go. This smells so strong. Holy shit. Oh my god, that is like alcoholic almonds. That is alcoholic almonds. Oh my god. I feel like, oh my god. I wasn't ready for like that, like, assault on my noses. Oh, my noses. Yes, my multiple noses. You know me with my many noses. Put in a rest, I feel a chill, cold nor cool. Let me touch it. Let me touch the thing. Google said if I like squish it down, it should like room temperature faster, so I'm hoping my mushing should work. This was supposed to be the easy recipe. I misunderstood the assignment. I mean, it still is the easy recipe. We just wait for the butter to calm down. We're getting there. We're getting there. Azathoth quietly just carrying this recipe. The recipe does look so cute, though. I'm so excited. Add the butter, beat together until combined. Beat the egg, followed by the extracts. And then we scoop it out into a sheet. I never prepared the sheet pans. We can do that really fast. We're gonna remove that stick. Okay. We're gonna prepare the sheet pans and give that time to be room temperature. Because I forgot to prepare the sheet pans. We're gonna make this work, damn it. Okay, sheet pans all over there. That. My wire rack needs to be over there. Okay, sheet pan. Bro, like, cooking channels don't show you the mess that is made. Because there is such a mess that is made. Okay. I need some water. I do kind of like having the two cameras set up because, like, you can see that I have pans here, and you can see my whole ass reflection in these pans. Don't use new pans. Don't use new pans. Oh, I filled up my parchment paper too. Oh, no, it's right here. Parchment paper. The joys of being a VTuber is that, yes, you can just, like, not care about how you, like, put on your clothing that morning. But also, yes, people may see it anyways. Okay, parchment paper. And parchment paper. These look close enough. Shoji's gonna make fun of me. He's gonna make fun of me. We're gonna move this over here, as well as this. And then all I have to do is pick one up. Okay. Now that I'm done being an idiot, which I know it's a shock, I'm being an idiot. I never do that. The butter is still... It's butter. I don't know how science works. If I try to just like add a little bit of hot to this, like hot water, I think it might ruin everything. Beating the egg, followed by the extracts. Okay. Here's our thing, and then we're gonna... Let's open the jam jar, too. Let's open the jam jar. Move that there. I thought that was gonna take longer. I thought it was gonna take longer than... Like, I'm used to it taking like 30 years. Just batter it as is. Okay. Let's get this. Let's give this a shot, because I expected it to take... I thought it was gonna take like 5 minutes to fucking open that. I didn't think I would like Hulk it open the first try. I was expecting it to be a process, man. I thought it was gonna be a minute. Yes, I am just Hulk. I am strong. That was fantastic. Okay. That's crack. Like, I had no mercy. None. Putting this into a screw hole, that's why it's not fitting. There we go. Okay. I just hulked that open. Here we make a mess. No, actually, I was trying to kill time for the butter to warm up, and I went to go open the jam jar, and I thought it was going to take a whole, like, 3 to 5 minutes. I just, first try, just cracked that fucker open. He's ready to go. Okay, I'm going to mute this for a second, and we're going to try to beat the butter again. Hopefully it doesn't fall around like golf balls. Oh, was the mic on the whole time? Did I just do that? I'm so sorry if I just did that. I apologize for my transgression. It is still like stuck like golf balls though. It's like getting hit around, like it's being knocked around. It is like putty though. It's squishy. It's like putty. Just like smooth the pieces out a bit. I am all of the brain cells, guys. I know what I'm doing, like, so good. I know how to make a live stream for sure. God bless this laptop. This laptop is chugging. What, we're on like hour 3 and it's still going good. We still have so many recipes. It muted the delightful burr. It's more of a bleep kind of a noise, but hopefully nobody can hear that. Yeah, like it's... Okay. I'm just kind of tearing it apart right now with my hand. Seeing if that fixes the problem. See if that solves the issue. I can now say I know how to use a hand mixer. I never really, to my knowledge, to my memory, I've never really messed with a hand mixer before. And I felt very domestic and boring adult when I was in Walmart in the fucking cooking items aisle looking for a hand mixer. I do want to get a food processor, just to chop stuff easier. Like, don't get me wrong, I work in a kitchen. Like, I could chop vegetables, but, like, the cookie step could have taken, like, 2 minutes had I just had a food processor instead of having to sit there and take a plastic bag and mush the cookies by hand. Oh, here, let me show you let me show you the crust. Yes, I'm trying to kill time for this to warm up. Let me show you the crust. Let me not knock over the hand mixer. How are we doing? Are you cold yet? Cold enough. Okay. This is where we are at with the brownie. It is a brownie. I'm excited to eat this. I'm very excited to eat this. It looks pretty. At least to me. It could look hideous to you. It's okay. Okay. Let's try this again. We're gonna attempt this one more time. And if it stays like golf balls, like being knocked around like pucks, then we're just gonna have to live with it and add the egg. Maybe the egg will warm it up. We'll see. Okay. If I try to do any more whisking, my arm, hand mixing, my arm is going to fall off. So we're just going to have to accept it as is there. I need to get paper towels. I am covered in flour, bro. Like, I'm literally just a Picasso piece. Paper towels. Okay. My Picassoing continues. They're like little balls. Like they're little balls of butter now. Like they're not like chunks, but like they're little pieces of butter. So, a brownie was his favorite pony. I'm sure there's a pony OC out there named Girl Scout, so I'm gonna say that one. Okay, let's go. Ah! Wrong way. gonna put that there. I am covered. And unplug this. Remember to practice electrical safety, kids. It's very important. You always stay safe. Okay. Now, what does it want? Egg and then the extracts. Okay. Okay, we'll put that there. We're gonna go back to regular Mr. Whisk for the rest of this. Use an egg. How much of each extract did this want? Okay. Extract 2 of vanilla, half of almond. Okay. Let's get our boys the extracts out here. I just get to look at the bowl. Okay. That. Get our spoons. It's a tablespoon. Teaspoons. These are teaspoons. Okay. Let's do the almond first. It's a half a teaspoon of almond extract. This smells like if somebody made beer out of almonds. Like, I am not even kidding. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, this stuff is fucking strong. Oh my god. Like, the whole kitchen smells like almond after that. Okay, and then 2 teaspoons of vanilla. I feel like I'm getting high off of, like, extract fumes. Like, these are so strong. Okay. 1. Oopsies. 2. That down. Bam. Now we're back to original Mr. Whisk. Because the hand mixer scares me. I feel like there needs to be more liquid in this recipe because this is not sitting very nicely together. My Tamagotchi is pissed. Okay, I get the idea, Doodle. I get the idea, buddy. It's better than he was a baby Tamagotchi. Baby Tamagotchis do not shut the hell up. This handle is, like, terrible. Pain. Okay, we're getting the hand mixer. We're getting the hand mixer. I give up. I'm learning lessons right now. Like, we're learning things together. Like, how much the noise of a hand mixer sucks, but how useful it is otherwise. And what softened butter means. I didn't know what softened butter meant. I thought it just meant butter that wasn't cold. Apparently the answer's a little bit more... Okay, fuck. What do you want? What? Oh, you pooped. He pooped. There. Sometimes your Tamagotchi just picks the worst time to do things. Let's put the stupid thing back on. I'll move this closer. This recipe needs to come with a warning for how strong it smells. Okay. Let's do this again. I just knock power to something? Oh no, it unplugged. It unplugged. I was very afraid the power went out. That would have fucking sucked. Like, I have the light on, but like, it would have sucked. Okay, my problem now is that it's not turning into a dough, it's just turning into balls. What do I do in this situation? Somebody who knows how to cook or bake. Put that out for a second. Like, I'm trying to fight the urge to, like, just heat up a little bit of butter. Turning into cookies. How do it's giving me butterball cookies, which is like a thing, but like, just keep going. But like, look at it. It's like all spheres. It's like all spheres. Making a pebbly dough. Yeah, like it's all just spheres. Like all of what's supposed to be the wet ingredients just like became rocks. I don't really know what to do in this situation. Just like whisking it with the fucking tool thingy. If this wasn't just a large bowl, I'd throw it in the microwave for a second. Butter, please melt. I'm pretty sure it's just the butter. Butter. Big balls of butter would not budge with it. Yeah, like I've managed to like take some of the butter and like compress it. Here's what we're working with specifically. Ignore the fact that I just got like flour all over everything I know and love, but here is what we're working with specifically right now. It has like turned into chunks. I don't really know how to handle the situation where they turn into chunks. I am concerned. Just gonna keep mash the butter. Just fucking beat it up. It's making me feel better. It's not helping, but it's making me feel better. Sometimes what helps you like feel better is not this like correct solution. There we go. It's really cold in your area. Yes. This butter has been sitting in the kitchen since like noon, and it is not noon, like since 10. It is 1:25. It is still cold. It was just in the fridge too. Like it wasn't like it was in the freezer. It was like literally just in the fridge. This butter just doesn't want to fucking budge. You know what? We're gonna try one more time. And if it stays like this, we're gonna add just like a little bit of like a warm something. I don't know what yet, but like warm something. And I'm also gonna plug this into the other side of the chair because I unplugged it by accident. There. Okay. Baking is hard. This is why I do cooking streams. So I was like, oh, baking, you know, it's a lot of stuff that's like in the bowl, so it'll be easier to show everyone. And I'm out here just like hand mixers, death, destruction, pain, suffering. 20 seconds in the microwave. I have to see if this actually will fit in the microwave. Let me get this out. Get this. It's like stuck in the thingy. Yeah, like we'll try 20 seconds in the microwave. I just don't know if this bowl's gonna fit. Let's try that really fast. Let's try that. Put the hand mixer down. Bro, my shirt is a fucking mess. Like, it is such a mess. Okay. Taking my bowl. Your bowl is confiscated. Microwave. Let's see. I did 25 seconds. For good measure. For good measure. I also ate a little bit of like a cookie. A friend brought over cookies the other day, and I've been eating those as like my main food. Okay. We can do this. We can get through these cookies. This was supposed to be the fast, easy recipe. We're gonna make it still be. It's still gonna be the fast, easy recipe. God damn it if I fucking die trying. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, there. As a thought, you were right. If I could give you like a badge, oh shit. You're in the Discord, aren't you? Remind me to give you like a role, just baking savior. Be safe, Black Emerald. Because this worked. This is actually like a substance now. Okay. 9. I love how it says walnut-sized balls of cookie dough. Like, I have any idea what the fuck a walnut size is. Anyways, I'm gonna put that there, and let's get our baking sheets. Give me that roll. You gotta remind me in the Discord, I have a horrible memory. First, okay, here we go. What's this? I don't know what size a fucking walnut is supposed to be, personally. So I'm just gonna get a spoon. Let's just get a spoon. Again, like I have a melon baller, but it is for dough duos specifically. It's easy to figure out. There's wall and grab it. We gotta be nice and respectful to the wall. Okay, I have to just like make these into spheres because my spoon isn't very sphere shaped. Okay. That's a sphere. Yeah, no, holy shit, that microwave really did the fucking trick. That's what these are supposed to be like. There's a reason these are difficulty 1. You just mix stuff together. Two. Are these the size of a walnut? The world may never know. Okay. This is 3. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, no, it says walnut, like that has any relevance in my life. I don't think I've ever seen a walnut before. Like, obviously I have, like, the crunched up ones, like, I used in the mudbray pie, but, like, I have never, in my memory, like, physically looked at a walnut This is too big, I think. It's too big. Cookie. Okay. More cookie. Here you go. My hands feel so buttery. Did you guys like Weasel? If you played Pokemon, did you like Weasel? I loved Weasel. It was one of my favorites. There you go. My hands are so moist. So moist. I think these look like walnut. I don't know. Like, what's the average size of a walnut? They could have said like an inch and a half, but they chose the word walnut. I don't want to be that person who says, you know, Americans will use anything but the metric system, but in this case, I am shaming them, and I am an American. More of a zigzagoon guy. I mean, zigzagoon is also blessed. I really wanted to do these, like, there's eclairs in here that are, like, shaped like zigzagoons, like stripes. But the problem is eclairs are, like, the most complicated thing, aside from, like, macarons. And I cannot. Not in, like, a multi-recipe thing like this. I cannot do, like, fucking eclairs. I will actually cry. Okay. Next one. Okay, next up is this one. Dude, I think what I'm gonna have to do is we might have to, like, I don't want to, I have to look at the ingredients again to be sure, but we might have to save Fuecoco loaf for, like, a different stream. Which I don't want to do, but I am realizing now that it is 1:30. I am just now getting the second recipe in the oven, and I am tired. Walnut. Okay. My little walnuts. Okay. Use your thumb to make a divot in each cookie, and then spoon into the divot. Okay. I need a paper towel, because, like, chat is talking and I can't see chat. Okay. I wish I could turn off, like, the auto lock feature, like, temporarily just turn off the auto lock feature. Come on, open up you. What are you saying? Soul Heart Deal is funny. Aw, he's always fucking around with the snake. Your coffee. I don't drink coffee. We're gonna get this done, damn it. We're gonna do this. Okay. Here's the first one. I'm gonna move this over. Chat can still stay there, okay. These over this way. We're gonna grab this. And we're gonna do the other ones. Okay. We're just gonna, like, mass do the steps. That's not a walnut. Okay. This is a walnut. This is a walnut. I might make hot chocolate. I have to make sure I'm not using the microwave for whatever I'm doing, though, because I have to plug in the kettle, and our kitchen counter does not have enough plugs for everything. It's like that. I love where we live. It's fantastic, but, like, the lack of plugs in the kitchen, like, there's more plugs in the dining room than the kitchen. That's where I have to confess to you that every time I've done, like, a good chunk of these cooking streams, like, if you see this table, this is not the kitchen. It's just the easiest place to set up. The kitchen is adjacent to this room, though. So, like, I just, like, you could probably hear me still talking when I go to, like, wash a dish really fast or something. Like, we're kitchen adjacent. We're just not in the kitchen. Over a tad. I just realized there's squares to try to help you measure everything out. I've just been, like, going. Ah. There we go. The trickery. The betrayal. It's always fun. Like, you never quite know what you're being shown. In my case, it's just, I've done some cooking stuff in the kitchen. Like, if you see on, like, the cutting board is in the kitchen, But this table is the dining room. There's just a lot of shit that I have to use for these recipes, and it's easier to use the dining room with the big camera. Which I am very proud of it. It's held up very well for this. My first time using it, I'd made the mistake of trying to use the lighting kit as well, which didn't work very well. But, yeah, no, now that I've, like, got it, and I've got good lighting today, like, natural lighting, like, it's doing really good. Okay. It's not a walnut, this is a walnut. We're getting somewhere with these cookies. We're getting somewhere. We have recipes. I'm excited for the pudding. After this, we'll do dough duo, and then we'll do more pecco. I feel like that's a good way for me to divvy it up. I feel like I want to do that. Okay, next up. Whoa! Don't mind me, almost mushing my hard work. Just gotta break everything I've worked to put together. Okay. I might have a little bit more than stuff. I'm gonna have like a couple more than the recipe says, which is not a bad thing. I like sugar. I'm bringing these to like to feed to people in my life. Like I've taken them to college and work. Like everybody's gonna eat something. Yeah, the loaf I think is the one I'm gonna cut for now. I have all the ingredients for it. I gotta have to go buy more eggs, but we are gonna save the loaf for another day. There you go. That's another one. Oh, he's a bit large, actually. I know. I want these to say somewhat uniform. That, and also I'm scared it's gonna run off the tray. Go, and we will use every last bit of dough. We are a no waste household. No waste. You hear that, kids? No waste. Okay, this is walnut. This is walnut. Were you one of those kids where you got told there's children starving in Africa? I was. And like, yes, there are children starving in Africa, but I just cannot eat that much food at once. I usually save it and eat it the next day too. I'm not one big meal, I am a many, many small meals person. Is that one? It's like 2 left. Looks like 2. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Finish strong. Okay, that's a walnut. Bam. And here we go. The final walnut. Oops. There's been a lot of cookies, actually. Like, this is a really good amount of cookies. I don't know how big a walnut is, but, like, good amount of cookies. Okay. There's that. Now to make all of them thumbprint cookies. Okay, literally just that. My hands are greased up enough that the press works at least. I'm not sticking to the cookies. Oh, that one. He fell apart a bit there. Okay, those have thumbprints. Oh, my face is itchy. I can't reach my face. Oh god, the agony. Okay, let's get these thumbprinted really fast. Print, 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 print. Oh, that was like kind of wonky. Print. Okay, it's a thumbprint. That is a thumbprint. Okay. Everything is a thumbprint. I am very buttery. Okay. Paper towel. I don't think mine are gonna look as pretty as the pictures. Okay. Get out of bed. Making food and you're still baking. Yep. This is my day. This is my holiday. Just eternal baking. I have to get another spoon. No, I need to get another spoon. Another spoon. Little baby spoon. Teeny tiny spoon. Little thing for the peach. Holy shit. I'm not saying that it's been like, it hasn't been like a bit of an arduous adventure, but here we are. Divot, and then spoon into each divot. Is that ASMR? Is that ASMR enough for you? I'm actually struggling to get the jam out. Okay, let me actually pull this closer. Jam. I think it's a bit too much. Just lighten up how much we're throwing in there. Jam. Theirs looks so neat. Mine are not neat. I'm also using preserves, which might make a bit of a difference, but theirs looks so neat. We're gonna make this work. Okay. Looking nice. Bless you. Bless. Even if you're like lying, I appreciate it. Make me feel better about this process. That's a piece. This is a little bit. Okay. Yeah, they're like going. Some of these are like a little bit overflowing. Like, they got, like, a piece of peach, and they're expanding. Me there. Okay. There we go. This one. See, the thing is, though, is also, everybody's thumbprint is a different size. I have baby hands. Like, my thumbprint is going to be different than your thumbprint. So, like, I'm not measuring fully, like, the actual jam part, because it doesn't know how big our thumbprints are. Oh, I just, like, became the jelly for a second. Okay, there's that side. Time for this side. Bless you, Azathoth would choke with one of those. Choke on the thumb. Okay. Is this one? There we go. Next up is this one. Next up is this one. Bam. Then let's do this. Okay, we're escaping. We're making it through. We're making it through. These are a little bit overstuffed, I think, but we'll see what happens when they cook. Like, these are definitely overstuffed. What's up, aggro? Hell yeah. I am excited to try these. I'm really excited to try these. This is definitely, like, this is like a soul-restoring bake. This is, like, the mud bray pie was, like, fighting in the trenches. This is, like a nice, like, hug. This is a hug of a recipe. Nom. Look at them go. We have 3 left. Oh, that's a bit too much. I know that's a bit too much. Okay. I have to like arrange it into the thumbprint, which is the hard part. This one. Get into the cookie. Okay. This one. Okay. They have all been thumbprinted and they've all been filled. They have 2 sheets of these. Just gotta put them in the oven now. Okay, and how long do these cook for? 15 minutes. Until the cookies are golden brown around the edges. Sick. Get the jam off my hands. I should not set this on the cable that's connecting the camera. That's not a big brain move. that could have been a bigger brain move. Okay. I'm gonna take these one at a time because I have trust issues with myself. Number 1. Number 2. Confiscate the cookies. All right. The cookies are baking. We've done it. We have another recipe done. Well, not quite done yet. We have to still do the frosting and stuff. Oh, I need to get the frosting stuff out. That's what I need to do. Oops. Bags. And we are gonna take some candy melts because they're like little like designs. We could do the candy melts or we could do the actual like chocolate. The dark chocolate, triple. Let's do chips. We'll do like chips. The candy melts are going to be for the dough duo. I don't think this is going to be enough though. We're going to have to crack open dark chocolate bag number 2. Dark chocolate bag number 2. Because these are weasel thumbprint cookies. We're making weasel. Okay, these are the bags, and we want a fine decorating tip. Petals, ruffles. Chocolate! There are so many, there's so much chocolate, bro. There's so much chocolate. I literally bought like 40 ounces of chocolate. And then the candy melts, and then white candy melts, and some bittersweet chocolate for one specific recipe. Like, there is a lot of fucking chocolate. Weasel. Weasel. It's back here for now. Gonna need a decorating bag. How do I make the tip work? 40 ounces. Oh yeah, because we still have the Morpeko cookies, which are chocolate. We had a shit ton that went into the mudbray pie, and we have the chocolate to do the thumbprint cookies. And what the hell is the other recipes? Oh, and the dough duo. The dough duo is a dark chocolate and coconut. We have got a lot going on here. How do I make this go into the thing? I love how it says use the Great Value icing. Yeah, use your Great Value branded icing, guys. I am not healthy for this. Like, physically, this is not healthy. There is so much. Like a chopstick or something. I don't want to go get my chopsticks. Get down there. I'm gonna have to get a chopstick. This is not where I'm gonna fail. I refuse. I refuse. I don't know where my chopstick is. Shit. Long pointy object. Aha. This is a decently pointy object. I'll take it. I need a bigger hole. That's what we need. This is a spoon I used to make macaroni. Okay. Try that again. Put a piece off. Somebody just on our porch? I don't know. There we go. Tip inserted. Now we just wait for the cookies to bake. And we will get our microwave safe bowl ready. Back over here. There they all go. By microwave safe bowl, I just meant more Tupperware. Okay. Let's cut open the second round here. These are best by 2025. Just in case you were worried about that. Okay. Let's go back over there. These are trash to go into the trash pile. Okay. Waiting for those to cook, and then we just decorate them so they're pretty much done. And then next up, I'm sorry, I said I had to breathe. I just had to breathe for a second. Like, there was no, like, thought. There was just me breathing. Whew. We're going to do Morpeko or Duo next. Better finish them quickly then. They are cooking in... Okay, let's see. Let's go to Duo now. While they cook, we're going to get a start on Duo. Shelter Madeleines. That is interesting. Okay, here we go. Duo chocolate macaroons. These are another one that don't require the fucking hand mixer. Okay. Now these ones, the thing that's going to be like hard is the eyes. Other than that, like these do not take very long. You just prep them, you bake them, and then they're a thing. Okay, chocolate, melted chocolate. We need cocoa powder, sugar, salt, and vanilla into a large bowl. Okay, somebody remind me that Weasel's on page 71, please. And Duo's on page 17. That's actually hilarious. In a large bowl. This is going to be for Duo. This can go to the sink, as this was Weasel's. I will start to microwave these. We got steps, guys. Steps. I should probably put the spoon for the marmalade thing away. What does this taste like, anyways? That's fucking delicious. God, I fucking love peach. Peach is a great flavor. 30 more seconds for that. Let us begin the process of the dough duo. We have to melt the dough duo chocolate too. Whew. A lot of this is just melting. It's my own fault. I picked pretty much all chocolate recipes. That's my fault. The full cocoa was going to be the non-chocolate thing. That's my bad. Okay. We're going to get our scale ready so we can measure out the ounces required for a dough duo. And, okay, here we go. We're going to use this time because my other thing got used. Oh, it's missing a foot. That's why it's freaking out. It's the side camera upside down. It was going to make so much more sense. At this point, I'm just keeping it there for the chaos more than anything else. Like, it's entertaining me. It was supposed to be so when I'm doing stuff, you could see, like, the correct angle, like, with the book, but at this point, it's just become the chaos. 6 minutes. How are y'all looking? Oh. Guys, I burned chocolate. I burned chocolate. Okay. Oh dear. What's the rest of it looking? Okay, this one is fine. The rest of it's fine, but I did very much just burn part of the chocolate. I am brain cells. Okay. This is stirred up. I'm going kind of ham on this stirring for like no reason really. Okay. That chocolate is good. Put it over there because we're still waiting for Weasel. I'm gonna shut up our jar. This over there. Oh, did the camera die? I think it did. It has been recording nonstop since 10 a.m. and it is now 2. That is an easy fix because I was anticipating it. Where are my camera settings? Oh, properties. Here we go. Sick. Yeah, no, that big camera's been fighting for its life. I'm not surprised it did that. Now we're back to the standard camera view. Always have a backup, kids. Always have a backup. Elegato. Yep. I have the cam link. I got that for Christmas, so I can actually use like the big fancy camera because I want to get better at using it. Product placement. How dare I? I know. Just unforgivable. How far are the cookies? Oh. They're looking fun. They are going to have to go in a cooling rack for like 10 minutes before we can actually decorate them because otherwise the chocolate's just going to fucking melt. Speaking of melting chocolate, turn this on. Let's go. We need 4 ounces. It says bittersweet chocolate. I'm just going to use the dark chocolate because the bittersweet chocolate I was going to use, it's sort of a... Remember how I said the milk or the heavy cream leaked and I couldn't tell which one? There was a victim to that story, and it was the bittersweet chocolate. So we're just going to use dark chocolate and go from there. 4.16. Let me see. I'm gonna look up the percentage of bittersweet chocolate really fast. How big is a walnut to just get a next purchase? How big is a walnut? Like, how big is a walnut supposed to be? Here's sweet chocolate. Okay. Okay, so it's basically dark chocolate. It's basically dark chocolate. We're fine. We're fine. So we have the dark chocolate going. Everything smelled really good until I burnt the other chocolate, and now it just smells like burned. And I'm kind of sad. Anyways, let me get the cooling rack set up. Because I just heard the beep. This. No, I don't think I want to put it in a cooling rack. I think we're just gonna, no, what do I want to do? Move this. Actually, put this back where it belongs. It's probably smarter. Peanut butter goes in the pantry. There we go. This is clean. It needs put away. I prepped the dining room, but not the kitchen. Okay. This beauty can go here. And now I'm going to get the cooling rack, and we're going to put our cookies to cool for 10 minutes. And then we can decorate them. Yeah, I get the message. Cookies. These are not done yet. Back in you go, buddies. Five more minutes in there. Those cookies were not ready yet. Okay, back to measuring dough duo chocolate. How big is a walnut? Oh no, don't you dare tear with that. This was accurate, I'm pretty sure. That I'm pretty sure was accurate. Big bowl. How many egg whites is this supposed to be? 4? That might be a little bit too much egg whites, but we might be able to get away with using those. Coconut. I'm reading the instructions for dough duo really fast. His decoration is like the crazy part, but like the actual like macaroons take like 5 seconds. Prep time is 10 minutes. Okay. And this is also a 350-degree recipe. I love when they're 350. It makes my life so much easier. Let me look at the Morpeko again really. What generation is Morpeko from? That's from Galar. That's from Galar. That Mudbray pie looks at me. Fucking haunts me. I see it when I sleep. Okay, that's a Lola. Here we go. Double D's Venice cookies. This one is $3.75. Beep, 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 beep. Butter, salt, vanilla paste, or extract. We're using vanilla extract for the Morpeko cookies because I don't know what the fuck vanilla paste is. Chocolate, flour, yep. Butter, sugar, salt, vanilla, made in bowl, beaten light and fluffy by 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. Grip a cookie. This is another one where it wants me to use the microwave. I just have to, like, you know, not burn the chocolate in the microwave. That was my fault. Okay. Bowls. Dip. And then let it drip off, and then dip again. Okay, so the Morpeko cookies are going to be super good. They're just like, the cookie itself is going to be an experience to make. You can see me talk with my hands more clearly now, I just realized. I think I could smell that pie all the way here. Dude, there's so much chocolate. I'm excited to eat that pie, but that pie was a journey. Like I had like a whole like adventure for that pie. I'm gonna go ahead and get this into the piping bag. It just says dark chocolate. It really does not tell you like an amount at all, so we're just hoping this is enough dark chocolate. Now we're moving on to Dough Duo. Oh, how the hell am I supposed to pour this nicely? Oh, this is a mess. I am a mess. I've lost control of my life. Okay. Chocolate. Sick. Dope. It's chocolate. It's doing its thing. I did burn. I was supposed to microwave dark chocolate. It microwaved a little too long. It burnt the dark chocolate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It'll go away when I bake the next thing, I swear. I'm sorry. My sins have been noticed. Okay, I need to put this in a paper towel. That's what I need to do. This has become a process. I think, like, not doing the loaf is for the best interest of everybody involved in this situation. We're trimming. Okay, Weasel should... Let me check Weasel now. Let me check Weasel. Let me check Weasel. Yeah, I see the piece. How about now? They're still spongy. Like, they're supposed to be golden brown. They're still spongy. Okay. I'm not even going to try to put a timer on it this time. I'm pretty sure that it's just, like, lying to me. Okay. I'm going to have to mic that again at this rate. For now, let us focus on Dough Duo's thing. Got the measurements done. Scale can go over there. Bam, bam. Alright. We need the cocoa powder, sugar, kosher salt, and vanilla. We can do this. We can do this. How much cocoa powder? 1/4 of a cup of cocoa powder. Good thing this is also 1/4 of a cup. Just still here, eternally baking. Eternally baking. Chocolate's at a bad scent. See, it's a bad scent, Summer, when you burn the chocolate, and then the person you live with goes upstairs and says, "What's that burning smell?" It is me. I am the burning smell. I am the guilty. I am guilty. Trying to make sure I don't put too much cocoa powder. There we go. Okay, 1/4 of a cup of cocoa powder. And then sugar. How much sugar? A cup of sugar. A whole ass cup of sugar. Fantastic. It's the sugar. Where did I put my cup? I have so much stuff, bro. How much is this? Okay, this is a 1/2 a cup. We're gonna go with that. I do not know where my full cup went. It is somewhere in this fucking abyss. Like, it is just gone. Okay. Half a cup of sugar. It's easier to pour it at this point. I should have just done that from the start. That. And I'm going to put a little bit of more because I did not do full for either of those there. Okay, sugar. I actually have to reevaluate if I have enough sugar to keep doing recipes. Like, I am realizing now that I am running very low on, like, a lot of stuff. Okay. That sugar, salt, and vanilla. It's a half a teaspoon of the salt. Where is my kosher salt? There's, oh. There's my kosher salt. Sick. Man, kosher salt. A lot of my teaspoons are out of commission right now. Half a teaspoon. Okay. Half a teaspoon. Sick. Once again, I get salt on fucking everything. Okay. And then how much vanilla? How much vanilla? 1.5 teaspoons of the vanilla. Sick. Okay. This is the half teaspoon. Oh. We're gonna do 3 of this. Oh! We're gonna go with that. Pour back in, pour back in, pour back in. Tamagotchi, now is not the time! Now is not the time! Oh, he's sick. I got him sick. Okay, there's that. And now let's make the chocolate. And I'm gonna make it without burning it this time. That's a personal goal of mine, you know, not to burn the chocolate this time. Seconds now, like I have trust issues. Okay. Like I'm watching that just like a hawk. However, weasel cookies, they're still not quite like hard yet. They're not really cookie yet. Making sure we don't have any repeats. No more mistakes. Okay. One more. How about now? Okay. We have chocolate. Progress has been made. Chocolate. Sick. Okay. And it just says to stir this together. It does not say a thing about a freaking hand mixer. And honestly, that feels like Christmas. Oh, there's my spoon. I was like looking around for it. Okay. So we take all this. And this. Was that satisfying? Was that ASMR? That's the question of the day, is how big is a walnut and is this ASMR? There we go. Trying to get like all of the chocolate and it is like very difficult. You return. Welcome back. We are making the dough duo. We have finally made it to the dough duo stage. Put that in the chocolate prison. Okay, and it just says stir together. I'm gonna grab my normal spoon, my normal ass spoon, regular spoon. I also need to put the cap back on the vanilla, Jesus Christ. Roads suck, but they're drivable. Yeah, ours are plowed. It is just really fucking cold outside. I am glad you are back safe. I hope your journey was, I almost said safe again. I hope you had a good journey. There we go. That's sentence. That's how words work. And then mix this together, and then we're gonna beat the egg whites until frothy. There we go. I'm doing a lot of microwaving today. Oh, my freaking arm. Okay. What now? Oh, is he still sick? Bro, I gave you medicine. Have a hamburger. This Tamagotchi out here just really demanding attention. It says to just beat the egg whites. Do I need a whisk for that, or can I just like harass the egg whites with a spoon and get the same result? Let's see. This is like more like 6 egg whites, but I'm just assuming I can, you know, not just pour all of them in. Vigorous. We must be vigorous. This is probably going to be the last recipe I make. I realize now we are at the 4.5 hour mark. I'll also check on the pudding really fast. See how the pudding is doing. Yeah, we're getting frothy. We're getting frothy. Ow. We're not quite at the frothy, but like we're getting some froth. We're getting some froth. Sick. I see your challenge. I accept your challenge. Vigorous whisking. It just says to vigorously beat it. It does not tell me what instrument. Burgers when sick. That's cool. Who doesn't love burgers? I am probably going to make a frozen something. I just pop it in the microwave when I'm done. And then do all the dishes. There are so many dishes. All of you can fight me. It is frothing. Get wrecked. Look at that frothing. I'm trying not to deafen you, which is also why I'm like trying not to keep it too close to the camera. Ow, my freaking... How frothy is like frothy enough? Is it like all supposed to be wet? Like, or is it just like it wants bubbles on top? You can do this. Trained for this. Oh, fuck the cookies. They're still like kind of soft. I'm assuming it's a feature. I don't really know what to do with the bug, so we're assuming it's a feature. Go forward. On to the cooling tray. Sick. Okay. Alright, weasels, cookies, ow. Fuck, that's hot. They're all cooling. Dope. Did I turn off the oven? I did, okay. I have to turn it back on. Dope, okay. I forgot about the weasel cookies, but they're okay. It's weird because like they're browned, but they're just not, They're weird. Okay, let's go back to vigorously whisking this with a spoon. I forgot about the cookies entirely. They're soft. Like, it's weird because they're soft. Like, they're golden. Like, some parts I feel like are on the edge of being burnt, but like they're soft. I don't know how soft they're supposed to be, but they're golden, which is what the book said, so we're just kind of going with the book. Soft peach cookie. Is this frothy? It feels frothy. At least I think it's frothy. Let's try this advanced hidden technique. I think I want it to be frothy. Okay, that stir into the chocolate mixture and then fold in the toasted coconut until well incorporated. Okay. They will not spread or rise. It's okay to fit everything on the same sheet pan. Let us get our next sheet pan, which is over there. Okay. We're going to put this here for a minute. And let's get the salt off of the fucking table. I am really bad at, like, salt control. Sick. Okay. Okay. We have our slightly frothed mixture here. We have our this. This is like 6 egg whites. We're just gonna do this. Okay. stir this together. I forget I have to be careful with my camera angles now. Let's move the meteor away. We'll put the meteor right here. That way it's not like up on the camera. More ASMR for your ears. I know. Stirring and stirring. Oh my god, my arm. It's like into my neck. My arm into my neck. And then fold in the coconut until everything is well incorporated. Let me try mushing first. Mush and then stir. Break up some of the chunks that started forming. Because I had to take a break to save the weasel cookies. Bit of a weasel break, if you will. I don't know how hard this recipes are supposed to be. Like, I don't know, like looking at the pictures by the professionals is certainly different. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, let's get this fucking coconut ready. Where's the coconut? That's the almonds. We're gonna need those, but not right now. Put them there. Coconut. That's melt candy. That's for the full cocoa loaf. Coconut flakes. Coconut flakes. Okay, how many of these do we need? 3 cups. Okay. That out, bam. I wanted to just pour it in here, but it's not pouring. There we go. One. I'm using the half cup thing because I don't know where my cup went. So just like bear with me. Pretend. That's 1 cup. We're pretending right now. One and a half. Ah. 2 cup. Two and a half. And 3. Okay. I used up almost all the coconut. Damn. Oopsies. Well, I'm glad I'm not wasting too much coconut. To the back it goes. Bam. Do y'all like coconut? I don't know. I'm neutral towards coconut. I used to hate it when I was younger, but I haven't had it in such a long time. I wanted to give it a shot. More ASMR. I'm not quite at that Doduo like color yet. Let's see. My arm, this is such a fucking workout, dude. Like, this is an actual like arm exercise. Like, holy shit, bro. Stir. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. It says until well incorporated. I'm just going for when it starts to look like the picture. I have like, there's so much. So much. My arm. I want a hamburger. I want a hamburger. Making me such a workout. Honestly, though, it's wild because I've had the arm workout. I've gotten like the alcoholic like almond extract. Like, there's so much going on in this situation. We can do this. We can make dough duo. It's gonna be well incorporated, damn it. Ow, 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 ow. His looks so different. Like his like coconut like look more, I don't want to say incorporated, this is the word he used, but like they look more, there's like thinner pieces of coconut. Mine are a bit more chunky because that's all they really had at the store for unsweetened coconut flakes was like the chunky stuff. You know, like his look very thin. This is exercise. I have been exercising for 4.5 hours. This is also why I went kind of light with some of my stream this week because I knew this was coming. And I have to clean everything up after. Okay, let's incorporate these fuckers so I can, let's incorporate these fuckers. There we go. This is an experience. I don't know. You think that looks like dough duo color? This looks like dough duo color. Oven day at the gym. Oh yeah, you know, I had to hit the bakery this morning. Fucking... I went hard at the bakery for 4 hours. Okay. I think our dough duo might be a little bit different colored than the other dough duo, but it's gonna be okay. Okay. Now that we have our incorporated dough duo mixture, this is where the cookie scoop comes in. This is the cookie scoop time. And how much was this? Oh, that's a 2 tablespoon one. This is not the size. This is a melon baller. How many did it say? Cookie scoop, measure out 2 tablespoons of mix. We're just gonna get a regular tablespoon. We're gonna do that. It does, like, it smells really strongly of burnt chocolate over at the microwave now. I have sinned. Okay, let's move some stuff out of the way, like this and this. These are done. I think we can put the dairy away now. Yeah, pretty much everything else left is like the candying part, so we can put away the dairy. I'm gonna need this and this. And where the hell is it? Right here. This. I'm trying to prepare for like the final steps here. The unsalted butter goes back in the fridge, as do the eggs. Why is my oven mitt over here? I don't even know. I don't know how that happened. Okay. Up here. Butter. How's our pudding doing? Holy shit, it actually is it's like a pudding consistency. It actually feels like pudding, bro. It's nuts. Okay. Go here. Needs to go back into this. And that can just go there. Back in. I'm realizing now that like I have to just organize a bit more as I go next time. Dude. I'm most likely going to eat those animal crackers later. Like, I'm actually probably just going to eat the animal crackers later. Let me see. What do we got? Yes, pudding! How much chocolate have I baked today? Roughly. Let me try that again. Roughly about 25 ounces of chocolate, like a pound, over a pound of chocolate. Don't mind me, just breaking everything I touch. You know, the standard MO for me, really. Just gonna go back in there. This, that, here. All of the sugars. We have so many sugars, bro. So many freaking sugars. That. Come on, shut you bastard. This, and this. So, did not get around to using the honey, but I do plan on doing the four cocoa and the morpeko cookies later. Like, I still want to stream those. I have the ingredients. It might be this upcoming week. We will see. I have to like look at my schedule and such. Holy crap. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Home stretch, guys. Home stretch. Back there. This may be too small of a parchment paper, we will see. Okay, so move this over. Make this vertical so you can actually see. Holy crap. This has been a full body workout. That's what this has been. And this bakes for like 20 minutes. We should be done by like 3:30. Okay. Planning in my head. Just scooping this into my hand. Oh, this is not sticking together for shit. Oh my god. This is not sticking together for anything. This is not sticking together. Oh no. Oh, I just have to go really hard at it. Okay. Oh, Coco Choco. Aww. Little baby. Oh no. Like, this is just not sticking together. This is just straight up not sticking. Let me go wash my hands really fast. Okay. We can fix this. To my memory, there was no flour or anything to like make this stick. You hold your hands. No, I put my hands in to ball it, and like when I went to ball it, it was not staying at all. Let me try the ice cream scoop. Okay, the ice cream scoop is doing what I can't. Fuck. We're using an ice cream scoop. No! That. I knew I brought this ice cream scoop for a reason. I didn't know what the reason was, but like I brought one. There you go. They're not going to be quite as round, but they're here. Okay. Let's do this! There's hope again! We can do this, guys. We can make dough duo. This one is a bit too not round. Okay. Divine Providence spoon. The ice cream scoop. Most blessed of all the spoons. It could do what other spoons cannot. I think ours is breaking. Okay. Yeah, like it's packing them down real nice. The shit about like putting it in your hands to fix it though is nonsense. I love this book. The recipes are very cute. But like, yeah, no, that thought about like, oh, you can just like stick it together. No, that's nonsense. And then I could just like have done something wrong, to be fair. But we will see. Warming up a little on your hands. The thing is like they just fall apart. It's not even like I can't even get a circle. Like they just like turn into sawdust. There we go. That one. Yeah, no, like if I touch it with my hands, it just falls apart. It just goes, it just turns into this. Unfortunate. It's okay, our ice cream scoop is here to save the day. By at least giving us a shape. These are not gonna look quite like the picture, I don't think. If I touch these anymore, they're gonna fucking disintegrate. Okay, let me wash my hands off again. Okay. If we've learned anything today, I am not a pâtissier. That rhymed. I did not mean for it to rhyme. Bone. Crispy hands. That sounds cursed for some reason, me and my crispy hands. Okay. Portion, bake till they're set but not fully dry. And then the almond slivers come after we bake them. Okay, so 20 to 25 minutes. Sick. Let me take these precarious objects. Go. Okay. I got a weasel cookie. They're pretty good. Weasel cookie. I still have to decorate it, but like, they're pretty good. I wanted to try one. I have no confidence, but I do have cookies. We have Weasel cookies. We need to decorate them. I forgot about them, which is why they look a little bit darker than they should. But here we go. It's boizing time. This chocolate, I might have hardened, we'll see. Let me flip back to boys. It was 71. Down as buff. Okay. Okay, so just nose in the center and then whiskers. I don't know how well that's going to work with these. I feel like we've already gotten very off base from where these cookies were supposed to be. But we have to try. Have to try at least one. I think the chocolate did cool. Me. When you do frosting, I learned this with the gingerbread house. You need to like massage it to get it back to where it was if it's been sitting there for a bit. Make it malleable and just whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna have to microwave this for like 10 seconds. Alright, microwave for 10 seconds. Let's go. Microwave for 10 seconds complete. Guys, we're making it to the home stretch. Victory is in our sights. I need to point these all the correct direction, because some of these went sideways when I put the pan down. Okay. Yeah, like nothing I make ever goes quite how it's supposed to. I apologize if you watched this expecting it to turn out really nice. That is not how my stuff turns out. Come on. Like the tip has chocolate stuck. I get in there with a knife. See if the knife helped. I had dreams when I started this. I was so hopeful. I was so... Okay, there we go. I was so ready to like make Pokemon themed pastries. It is now 3 p.m. It's part of the charm, bless. God knows this has been a fucking experience. Okay, let me get all the chocolate down there. Okay. And it's just like a little sideways nose. If I can get the rest of it to come out. Tie off the end of the bag, maybe. Very in line with the festivities. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay, get out of the thingy. Oh no. Oh no. It could be worse. Okay, it's bubbling. It got worse. Okay, this weasel's gonna have funny whiskers. That's what's gonna happen here. This is a process. Get off with the tip. Ah. Nothing goes right. Nothing ever goes right. Ah. Okay, let me get this off the tip. There we go. Okay. Are these still too hot, maybe? No, they're pretty cool. They're cooling. Shit. I don't know how to terminate it. Like, it's not terminating. It, like, it just stays. This is not your average frosting. This is, like, chocolate. Okay. We could do this. This is still easier to pipe than the fucking gingerbread house frosting. Oh my god. The gingerbread house frosting hurt. Like, that hurt. Bless Summer. Ooh. I think... Okay, we can do this. We can accomplish this, I believe. This whisker is not coming off for fucking anything. I mean, I had a fun day. We've been vibing. I don't think these whiskers are gonna work out. Yeah, these whiskers are not working out. Okay, yeah, no, I think we have to give up on the Weasel whiskers. We have like a few cute ones, but holy shit. We'll give it a minute. I'm gonna keep eating these though. They're good. They make it look so cute in the picture. They're really tasty though. Good cookie. How much more time is left in the duel? Now, it does look like Dodua was involved in a satanic ritual, but that's neither here nor there. I may have bitten off more than I can chew. Yeah, let's go back to Dodua really fast. Dodua is before Pikachu, yes. Here we go. Dodua. Okay. The power of Arceus compels them. It looks terrifying. Like, oh my god. You will see. Okay, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. Gonna try this again. Terminate. It is not terminating in the freaking jam. What I might have to do is just do the whiskers because the jam is like actually like hindering our efforts. Bless you, Azathoth. Bless you. I am trying so hard to make these whiskers. I am fighting for these whiskers. Okay, that one came off. This one is just like going upwards. Okay. Ah. We have like a row. We have like our singular row. They look good for your munchies. And baconing, it is 3 p.m. I have been here since 10 a.m. We are approaching, or have we already hit? We are coming up on hour 5. This is hour 5 of this experience. Get the chocolate off the tip of this. Okay. We have been here. You know, these taste good though. Like, they taste pretty good. It's just the decorating is pain. Oh, that whisker came out nice. Unfortunate. The other one is like curling again. Okay. Sit. Be a whisker. These whiskers aren't whiskering quite how I would like them to whisker, but they're whiskering. Okay, so do this. Bam. Yes. Okay. Oh, look at that! Those whiskers came out nice! They came out nice. That was like the first whiskers that came out looking like something. There's hope. Can I do a nose? Can I get away with a nose? Come on. Let me have this. Okay. Okay, that is it. That's the one good cookie we have gotten. That's the only one that has, like, nice looking icing. Or chocolate, really. A nice looking chocolate. Okay. One. Nope. Okay, this one. Ah. Ah. Okay, his whiskers are gonna look a little chonky. They're gonna look a certain type of way. Yeah, this is a... Oh, this is an interesting looking one. Let's look more cat than weasel, really. Definitely a harder baking challenge that I've tried here. Okay, whisker, whisker. Okay, come on, go down. Whisker, bam. Whisker. Can I get away with the nose? I keep hoping that the nose will come out, and oh, okay, there he goes. I keep hoping with the nose, and like it is completely up to chance. It is like straight up RNG if this is gonna turn out like a nice nose or not. There is no way to fucking tell. Maybe turn it this direction. Haha. Okay, this one. This one. Sick. This one. Dope. Holy shit. Look at that, though. They're cookies. They have, like, little designs. They look wonky, but they have little designs. We're making something. It's hilarious how, like, the easiest thing to make seems to be the only thing we're having success with so far. Okay. Low roll or a high roll on your nose move. I've been getting a lot of low rolls. Do I get like pity RNG yet? If I do, I wanted to go on that mudbray pie. We spent forever on that mudbray pie. Okay. That one. This ended up being 3 recipes, but that's okay. Okay, Come on. Okay. We can do this. I am getting the workout of the fucking century. They'll get a crit and splooge on one. I already did on this one's nose a little bit. Like, his nose is not as neat as some of the other noses. It's okay. Every Pokemon is born with different IVs. Yep. That is a bit of a wonky whisker, but we're gonna roll with it. Come on. Put it down. Put the whisker down. Drop the whisker, buddy. Okay, I think the chocolate is, like, starting to become unusable. And I get... last bit now. Yeah, the chocolate is hardened. Ow, my fingers. I will eat the unfinished one. There we go. There we go. I am going to feel this workout tomorrow, I swear to God. It's gonna hurt. What's really gonna suck is walking across campus to classes in 10-degree weather. That's gonna fucking suck. On the bright side, I have cookies now. Alright, how are our doduos doing? How are our doduos? Oh dear. There we go, Christ. Okay, our doduos may not have fared as nicely. Okay, so, we had to turn off the doduos. We have to cancel the doduos. They began steaming in the oven, and they're falling apart, and I can't keep them in any longer because they're steaming in the fucking oven. So, yeah. Let me see how the pudding is. We may be able to have, like, one sense of victory today. Let me see how the pudding is. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, the pudding came out nice. Okay. Not the doduos. Our steamed doduos, yes. Like, they were already going a little questionably, but, yeah, no, I draw the line at steaming in the fucking oven. That is where I have to say we have to stop this. Let me get the spoon. Okay. Oh yeah, no, the oven is fine. I caught it when I, like, opened it to check them and I saw steam. I bent the piss out of this spoon at some point. Oh, look, it's pudding. We made pudding from scratch. We did it. We had 1 ounce of victory today, and it was the mud bray pie. I will take it. I will fucking take it. Let me go back to mud bray now. Where the hell is mud bray? 103. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Putting until smooth and pour it over the brownie layer. Top with the whipped cream and smooth with a spatula. Okay. Let us put this together. What now, you freaking... Eat a hamburger. I'm gonna have to play a lot of mini games with him later. I am making him obese as shit, but... Okay. Let me do one more good stir. Okay. I will take the one, like, I don't know, we had the Weasel cookies. Those are a mild W. I think everything I've made today is like, I would not purchase it in a bakery, but for somebody who does not know how baking works, I'll take the W. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with the cursed Asto duos. Okay, so here's our pudding layer. There we go. And then the last layer is the whipped cream, which is just the heavy cream and powdered sugar in a bowl until peaks form. I don't think I have any more big, large mixing bowls, but we can go ahead and grab some smaller stuff. Because I have one last hand mixer thing. This works. That, heavy cream. Should be enough. Okay. Let us finish off this stream with a fucking bang. Let's make this pie. Well-earned W. Bless. We ended up with some Weasel cookies and a mud bray pie, which, frankly, I'll take that victory. I'm gonna move this over here so I have room for this. And I forget how much it wants for each. Whipped cream. Okay, 2 cups of heavy cream. We once again run into the issue of I don't have the measurement correct. I don't know where my 1 cup... I think it might be the flour, but... We are going to use that for the sugar. And this guy here for the heavy cream. And it was 2 cups heavy cream, 2 cups heavy cream. Where is my cups? Okay. And then it wants me to grate dark chocolate. I just have chips. I don't really have anything I can safely grate. So I might just like sprinkle chips on the top, which kind of defeats a little bit of the purpose, but I don't really have a way to grate chocolate chips. That is a skill issue. I am back again with more heavy cream. I bought 2. Okay. To pop this open and like there's like a little full tab you pull back. It's weird. Okay. We need 2 cups of heavy cream. Let us continue. Sick. Okay. Heavy cream done. Pour into container. sick. And this is now going to hold all the dirty dishes. Nice way to end, is to have a way to store my dirty dishes. Oh, hell, was I going to use that? Where's the one? Oh, no, I'm like sitting in front of it. Okay. Okay. Dirty dishes are in that now. Sick. How much sugar is this? 1/4 of a cup of the powdered sugar, which is the last one that I have yet to open. 1/4 of a cup. Guys, we've been on a journey together today. We've had an adventure. We've seen some shit. That is very powdery. How much of this am I doing again? 1/4 of a cup. Okay, so half of this. Dope. There you go. Half of that. And we could close this. Put it back over there. And now, for the final time, with the final thing, we will now beat the thingy with the hand mixer. This hand mixer has gotten a fucking workout for day one, though. Oh my god. If I had a job where I showed up my first day and I had a shift like this poor hand mixer's gotten, I'd quit. Or at the very least, I'd be like, is this how it's gonna be every day? Okay, let me see. Large bowl till medium peaks. Okay, so we're gonna do this till peaks form. I'm gonna mute this so I don't make everybody go deaf. It hasn't peaked yet, but I do want to point out, I am trying my best not to murder everybody's ears. Thank you for noticing, Summer. I'm trying not to, like, kill everybody's, like, hearing. This is not peaking. This is just becoming, like, frothy. I don't know what happened there. We're gonna keep mixing, though. I don't know what the fuck burst means, though. I want to try the burst button. I'm intrigued by it. We will see what happens, though. It's mystifying. Update. It is beginning to peak. Not enough for me to stop yet, but it is beginning to peak. It's stopped becoming just a liquid. It just says beat. It doesn't give a specific tool, so I'm just kind of using the beady beat thing, and it seems to be working. I just had to have patience, which is something I never really have, so this has been a learning experience. Alright, we can do this. Probably like another minute and a half, I think, anyways. I'm guesstimating. I think we're getting as peaky as it's gonna get. Whew. It's definitely, not as airy as whipped cream, but it is something peak. Yeah, like, it's holding form when I, like, do this. So, like, I count that as decently peaked, personally. I don't know. All I know is, I think it is time for us to commence. I need another spoon. Shove that there. Let me get another spoon. You take these to the sink. Let's fucking do this. Let's fucking do this. Move my Weasel cookie over. I was eating that. There we go. I also don't know if you guys saw a couple times, but I did very much, I lifted up to check the peaks and forgot that it was on and got just cream on fucking everything. I don't know if that caught on camera very well, but that's a thing that happened. There's a better way to do this. Just quietly spread. Just put it on there, nice and gentle. Happy pie. Happy pie. It is going over the sides a bit. You know what, though? I could say with confidence and pride that I made pudding from scratch. Who the fuck else has made pudding from scratch? Where else the chips go? And as previously stated, actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't have a grater for dark chocolate, but I can crumple up some animal cookies. I had brain thoughts. They're smart. I should probably put these in something. I thought smart for 1 second. Okay. I thought smart for a second and then I forgot, but okay. I'm back to being a genius. ASMR. Move the pie over. I took all the measuring cups to the sink. Here we go. They're sick. It's not quite the beautiful thing on the picture, but we have something to sprinkle on it. I think I'll do like one more good solid mush. What do you think it's like better to mush with? I don't really. Like the one thing I was using to mush, I put in the sink. Okay. That. And that. Okay. That is as crumbly as they're going to get. Let us begin. I am struggling to pick some up. Okay. I think I might have done way too many cookies. But there we go. I think the outside's a little bit garnished. Okay. And there's one final step to this. This is a springform pan. Smooth, that, keep covered, served cold. This does come off. I have a lot of extra cream. Holy fuck. Let's move those out of the way. This out of the way. This paper towel has seen some shit. Okay, put him here. As much as I want to trust and believe that this is going to come out perfect, I do have a theory that it's not, so I'm going to grab something to put it on. This is the world's oldest cutting board. It's here for a second. I have had this cutting board since I was 18. It is cracked now. It has seen some things. Yeah. Bam. Okay. Let's do this. I meant to put this in the cutting board. I'm a dipshit. Okay. Let's do this again. Paper towels here is like a emotional support. I just have this awful feeling in my heart that it is gonna like fall apart, and I don't want it to fall apart. Yep. There goes some crumbles. Oh! It didn't completely fall apart. Okay. Like, don't get me wrong, it fell apart somewhat, but... Emotional support towels. Ain't that the damn truth? Okay, let me move these out of the way. Don't jinx it. I, like, half jinxed it, I want to say. Like, this could have been worse. This could have gone a lot worse. I'm amazed that some pieces did stay on. There's that in here. For decoration's sake, take a couple of the weasel cookies. There. We could say we made stuff. Put this way. Sick. And I have flour all over my black shirt. Oh, God. Let me see if I can show you one of the cursed duos. You can see if I can pick one up. This is one of the cursed dough duos. It is, like I said, they were steaming in the oven. Last summer. I don't think we can save these. They look interesting. Just dump those crumbs. I put the crumbs in the trash, like the ones that fell off the side. Yeah, these dough duos are slightly cursed. Let me find... Nah. The dough duos can remain our dirty secret. I'll probably still eat them, but like they are... I don't think I should try to tout those as like food you can eat. But for now, thank you so much for joining me on this 5.5-hour adventure. Good lord. Let me take a picture of my own. There. I am gonna go clean up the disaster area that is our kitchen and then eat some mudbray pie. I will put pictures of what the pie looks like on the inside on my YouTube community tabby thing and maybe Twitter, I don't fucking know. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm gonna go eat actual breakfast now. It is 3 p.m.